Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Tumoya, Monche you. Ye politicians there, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Niema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono wan ye gi echinji ayen ko ntokwa o. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafu mafu o himpa enye MPP. Ninu akuma ajemafu o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ninu apeni Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himpa o MPP. Ninu apeni John Jinapo o NDC. Mi ami jina hai. Mi o MPP. Ninu apeni Kamara o NDC. Ye fie ye dako. Mona mbe dako. Me matina me gina me catch them on me who opposition da o. Me party dia wa opposition. Ba me nkasa me nko opposition. Look, omu na ti hono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. Ba me dia me nko opposition. Me ko NDC wo power me didi. Kamara me ko no ho ma me score be ma me. Enne me wo party me wo power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my Asante. That's the only thing. Tumoya, Monche you. Ye politicians there, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Niema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono wan ye gi echinji ayen ko ntokwa o. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto.
On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boateng. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boateng.
Stephen Boateng.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was in a Kwabena me new picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako. Okay. That's what I say. No one I make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until I need almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi.
Yes.
You chat here for you now.
I cheer for Joe.
Any other for you now. Program you don't say we are doing here. Hana swinging at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some for credit you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tenting. They say I bet me a ball mine can. And somebody how and somehow pop.
Kwaya nanka all the better 3 hours the big sisi a man for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wa kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a aso wo mutie because when him Obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekansa Iwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi ekoye de.
Director, bibi ekoye pa.
Me hu wache o.
Pa. Na ulu ku. Na ya da bia. Ja udi Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na.
Untimi na.
Now questions in there we ma half for questions. Nchia.
Ora kwakwa anyi do ho atrase. Kwakwa aba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko de.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoye.
Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
Yeah, boy. You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago now. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They
will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwabena net saying.
Me just many of them. After
Papa come to you. After saying na bibi ekoyi.
After saying na love. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, him kind now, but boy, on buying. Sure. That's so. Mujuma pa mudi. Ekosiisen so. TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena saying,
Obi.
Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyameni Ukraine, Udinyashita. Menana Nzano free. Udinyashita. Obi, we training it to Ayana. ye de jisunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM 94.7
Miso Precope, Bassa Bibiabo,
Yamadaroma, Yamede, and also at the family, Debia Dase, Adiachi, say, a very cocobo, Dina and a book heaven. Uti Ubi and I say, or Jota free a Juma, as we luncheon. Yeah. I say, or do point Juma. It be our time, the Shani very strategic. Is a Nipano after Juma or ya officer or feel bored, and I say you come in with a lot of excitement.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, Asempa, Nyami Shao.
Obi Asempa also Nyami Shao. Na twaso na ekosise no mani nye kese na sie ne ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes. Na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo wansa. Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyami sha wonso. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene in Kano.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otren.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de Zama Sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum no security credit this year. Oye, nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. What about Akwaba na Apomwe?
Your jugba bonto yote.
In your jugba. In your jugba. Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Vai. Ngoke way. You obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say it was a me boy Basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Only me share momna mo fi nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Ana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto. Bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Minisempa Debrane mamba Obi Som Oribo Ekosiisen, 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 wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen, 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 wo Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu Omanhene sempa Debate mamba. Obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. It's a Monday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne Asempa FM. So any yatanasi the Ekosiisen Jumediano Esaya Bremu. It's a brand new week in a new month. You know, the month of September. Wow. The second day of the month of September 2024. Fantastic. I mean, Yamia Yadofonum say Moja Edu Mufu Sanita Chamada Wabojumua. Asedankuto na boameni emfama nyame nti na no nyomtuno ne se woni men kamfo awurade kese na ye mom emani din so wow nyame ayebi the month of September the 9th month of the year 2024 fantastic. It's live from our national studios in Kokomlemle here in Accra. The show is live on over 17 radio stations across the length and breadth of Ghana, from Kesmi Radio in Tamale to Ebiamo FM in Tikobo #1, somewhere in the Jomoro district of the Western region. In between, your Dance FM in Asante Achamagogo, Bankam Radio in Jokwa, Chiami FM in BBNE, your Neje FM in Ejura, a host of radio stations, Kan FM in Salaga, stations ne dos, Edomunyana se, Emma Wunyana Kwaba, Edemoba, Ekosiisen Jumedie so. Midin your say Bonsu, Ushiamina from Yubi Amejoso. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, and they were Omanhene Kwabena Asante and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. Omunyina Boyen and Ekosiisen Jumedieno. We are live on Facebook and live on YouTube. Iroko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You can subscribe to the channel. Yeba live open your notification na also watch yen. Ero comment and so going to let us know where you are watching us from. Who YouTuber may you udin and be bia watch yen edi efi. Or Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the name we use on Facebook, our page. If you like the page or follow the page, na mayen hu dia onso very, very, very important. We have a very packed show as we begin yet another week. And the next chapter episode Bakobe Bremo and that will start in the next few minutes. Here we are. I would sit down with a law lecturer for so many years, trained so many lawyers in our country, on one side a private legal practitioner, and he was chair of the Legal and Governance Committee for the NPP manifesto. In the end, what is in that manifesto as far as legal education in Ghana is concerned, the constitutional reforms, and Osei good governance. Nioma Bay and MPP for the Ashewon manifesto. We will be speaking to lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman. Lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman will be my guest in the studio. So we next chapter episode now would sit down with him now later in discussion segment, atwa moso. In tiendeno ye were a very, very, very packed show. Time is really of the essence on this show. In the end, Shada and Saimre would go straight into the action. Now, the next chapter episode, Abremo, presented by Dennis Miracles Abuaje. But answer no more and more sharing YouTube. No mamina more say ya okusi Toronto o sharing. Kwesi Frank Barcelona in Spain. We say Obiam Fabregas watching you live from UK. Thank you. Ken Broby or New York. Also sharing Mante Patrick. I say Obi, good to watch you in real time. Welcome to Jacksonville, Florida, in US of A. God bless you, bro. Bless you too, my brother. Abdul Karim or Wenchizango on also sharing Blanks and Amankwa New York, Masawudu Hamza Nkwanta Uti region and on also sharing if Elder Kwame Yeboah. And so I shall say good afternoon, Obi. It is possible. Thank you, my brother. James B. Apo, New York City. I say today is Labor Day in the US of A. Oh, okay, any Labor Day. No, Mutifia na say Mukwejuma. We say Obi. Happy new month to the CEO of PS2 Pub inside Suhum. Onia Rich Kwabena Menu. Onia Rich Kwabena Menu. Oye CEO PS2 Pub. Ewo Suhum. One of the leading pubs was Suhumudruwa Esewani and Sawo Katre. Inti PS2 Pub CEO Onia Rich Kwabena Menu. Happy new month to you. It's the month of September. Let me say a big good afternoon to Mrs. Vivian Amono Neiza. Mrs. Vivian Amono Neiza, a government teacher, Ewo Kumasi Academy, popularly known as Kumaka, Ochre government, Ewo Hointi. Mrs. Vivian Amono Neiza, good afternoon to you. Thanks for doing the lesson. Yanko, na the next chapter. This is an episode on education. Into Dennis Miracles Abuaje will take it away. Yeba, Maxwell Opoku Ajeman Esquire is our guest in the studio. Yeba is here.
For Yamama Kwaba, about another exciting episode of the next chapter show. Senior Munina Mundimno, Kusiade Chumi, the leader and flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, and then Central for Ghana Ishiae. Now, for 4 good hours, now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ejane Nanswa, on the Ghana Central for Aiding Komo. It was a national conversation. Yenya journalists for each of the 16 regions are on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ebedin Komo. Political journalists, social journalists, women and gender advocates, sports journalists, creative arts journalists, business journalists, international media organizations, which is a Bloomberg, AFP, near Dinina, no more. Now, the above video niti awa. Now, we see a few parts of the engagement of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the media forum in Yayano. The opening remarks in some wakaye kakra, and then the closing remarks are in some wakaye. And the about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can Yana Etoma Koma Sopa and he say, we need a leader that has the mindset of possibilities. Kendinia or GDA say a bit to me a dream po. Kendinia utumi a dream niema strong koho edeboa a man for. Na mpempeso edri e wo man we mono. It's quite obvious the leader to take us into the future and the next chapter of Ghana's development, and then Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. A few days ago, on launching a manifesto, I was Takrade. Last week, Minimushia had the home komo. Emma, the highlights of the manifesto. Now, Michelle Bosse, if we and ne kwa kopimte betu abano. Every episode biano, ye betu ye boase, ni ashe, ni ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so obeye, sector by sector by sector. But you can be rest assured, say, for each of these conversations, Niema miensa ne ebeye. Dien ene ebaye e was our sector no. Ye bebe to ye. From 2017 to now, dien ye to me aye. Dien and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e shegana for bose oba ono so eba beye e di account. Na answer na may introduce me guest no. Mo me yentie yenhwe video ya nsema e course so niema e course wo media engagement no. Yenhwe video ka create bi.
People who don't understand digitalization or need to, think through some of these things. This is where the world is going, and I am just, at the forefront in terms of policy of moving this in this country, and that is why some people don't understand. I believe it is possible for us to leapfrog technology. And for us to do this, we must have this mindset of possibilities. That's why I'm saying it is possible. We are always, timid in trying to do things that are not even done in the advanced countries. We think because it's not been done in the advanced countries, we shouldn't even try. But we can leapfrog them in many areas. So, but if you have an impossibility mindset, which seems to have been pervasive in the NDC mindset, everything you want to do, they say it's not possible. But if you have that, your development is limited. But when other countries are going to Mars, why would you think earthly things are not possible?
Mohe and Komoe Koso. Media engagement here. Never in the history of this country. And a vice president of the Republic of Ghana, and now even a presidential candidate of this country, he has subjected himself to such grilling questions. 4 hours of questioning from the media fraternity. I've been see that. Presidential candidates winning media for the in common idea. But the kind of conversation Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia media for the kind of brutal questions, the kind of complex engagement, the kind of frontal confrontations media for any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any abutre jina ne nan so eto ne boas yiyi nsem na no a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia deserves a lot of commendation from all of us. And for us, the young people of the New Patriotic Party, we are very, very proud of him. And we believe that as a leader of this political party, he is the man to lead us to victory come 2024. Nabotre, na hofama, akwan ofaso a odiyi nsem na no, oto ne boas make sure say on kasa ngun from mu keke na asem no oka na wachira se. Asem no ubisa na oto ne boas e ma of facts no ene figures no. Utie ne nkomodie ne nsem yie na no enye I will do this, I will do that, I will do this, Debbie. Every single response that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be no okokofa free dia ye di kan aye. Any foundation aye lay no na ode ne niswade hu no enya ejina sa foundation no so. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is telling a complete story. A story that is looking at where we've come from, where we are, and where we're going as a political party. And I believe, say, some near the akomapa is so nsem or kanimua. So far, or no penny political leader and a presidential candidate. Ne policies, policies are mechanics womb, dressmakers womb, barber for, caterer for, lawyers, teachers, lecturers, doctors. Obi a one man we mu bia for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto na ohune de ewum. Ye mame mu omani fi elderly 70 84 ewum. Ye nuanom ma ye mame nom ewum. school for ɛho nsɛm ɛwom businessmen for ɛwom ɔmo mo adwumaye no mo ni adwumaye obia ɛho ɛwom. This is the future of the Ghana that we are all looking forward to. Now, nyine ade beche ya former President Mahama when ya kwan akwa kodina political platform campaign kan wasem cheche wasem mu magana fonte dia wo se wo ba wo beye okogina wo se na wo su se wo su nyina ne se MPP fo akwa media engagement a day after our manifesto it wusu na manifesto no ya MPP fo amakwan ma manifesto na anchende amagana fo anka ho asem anche na omkoye mu media engagement. I mean, how can we lower your political bar no so low? Say wujidi say the entire Ghana fo ndi wo manifesto no nkomo no because of media engagement Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia here in a day after our manifesto launch. How? Now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia launched the manifesto 18th August. You go so come once 18th August and then 29th August. Ghana for go so come once Adentina, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the no 18th August no. 11 days after Ghana for go so come once. Now we hear what the question the year na Ghana for ja once ka. It is because at the end empty. Wo manifesto na omampinda da wo de ba ye no niema miensa eye manifesto nsem a wo ka kire ye 2012 say ye nto abama no ye gina so to abama wa wo baba be ye omampeni na wa ye sa niema na man no wanye for 4 years a obedi omampeni no wanye sa niema no dodo na wase akwakofa ba aba be hye manifesto wum. Number 2 wo manifesto no dodo na eye niema wo to wo bo ase wo twen ya MPP for the manifesto ba ye no na wo fa ye de no baby yesi ye be 1 no oso be 2 baby yesi ye be 3 oso be 4 baby yesi ye be ne black oso be ne white na wo de aba na finally niema wo de ahye o manifesto me niema bebre eguso a ye ekoso o man no kra ye di hu oso ba obeye. Clearly no, you are not in touch with the concerns and the things that keep the Ghanaian people awake at night. What they say MPP for be 8 years and 20 omni antoma wo oni plan bia oni ideas bia na mama come assembly Osei ye media engagement a day after the manifesto launch because you say kata the manifesto no so me a question, why you opposition leader for 8 good years, you elected 1.5 years as presidential candidate for the NDC as an MPP for Beko primaries ako elected Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia barely 7-8 months ago or your first public address on February 7th you were August 29th. What's na say? Emma papa na ye no 1.5 years after ye wo no e de the manifesto date eba abonten as I would do date eba abonten. E da ye announce ye say ye be ye manifesto launch on the 18th of August. Ade echi ya na umpeni for starting some church on Facebook wall. Say mo so be your manifesto launch on 25th. Why didn't you announce your manifesto launch date before ours? Why did you announce your manifesto launch date immediately after we launched ours? And ye be we be catch Ghana for a day after ye ka say be the 18th no. We be catch say we be wo there 1 week after ye launch ye there no. Ye be accuse we say we bibia kata ye there so. Because we know the value we have. Think about it. We launch your manifesto 6 days or 7 days after ye launch your manifesto. Ye there 18th, we ye there 25th. Some manifesto launch na we launch ye no. Ade na ye we launching 1 week after ye there no. Yambam ben kanchira will say, "Oh, yakata ye so." 1 week. So clearly, say, "Sa draining na da wutimu dia." And enumere, me so to be jina hoka say, "Oh, adwemoni wo tirim." The entire wo fixe wo manifesto exactly 1 week after ye there was because now what doing nyina say, "Ye launch your manifesto no wi a Ghana for kan wasem from Monday to Friday a. Now what by ye there Saturday now they akata ye there so." Na nyame ompe bone. Nyame a ontie nipa bonefo asem mfanya de enti o manifesto no empty na manifesto a wo say wo ba obema disco aye 24 hours nkola be ko disco anopa akopem adwuma akopem next day no Ghana form rantie e pe adwuma aye no omo pe adwuma aye no wo say wo ba wo di disco em na me kan ye me say mo mbo video no baby o mampeni former president Mahama nkase bie nanum ton e ka say obema night club aye 24 hours no me say mo me kasa wie pe ma no sipe mo mbo sa video ne ma me enya me na me ka wo bie wa no e kan say wo ba ade ba ko a wo de beba ne se bema disco night club aye 24 hours na wo de manifesto say ba e be de na yaka ho asem who will talk about such a manifesto dodo na ye niam wo fa wo twen ya wo opponents lunch na de wi epe na wo ko share dem na wo fa ne manifesto no e na wo fa ye de no se yesi e be ye 1 na so be 2 yesi e be ye 3 or be ye 4 to the extent that niam a wankasa wakasa tia a wonim se wankasa wakasa wo mpe enya de papa ene wo de ni na share manifesto nim because ye share dem kaya yefuo oto headpan na ade mom so mo fan so niam ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aye hostel a mom a o training omo ene ode ahye the manifesto mu say obeye bia ka ho nti ene ode ahye wo manifesto mu say wo obeye vocational training amaka yi kaye for na wo aban mu na wo yo mampeni na wo tax no kaye for na wo yo mampeni na o cheche pan mom so mo fan koso ade no all of a sudden Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de ahye the manifesto mu nti so de ahye wo manifesto. If the manifesto is empty, nobody will talk about it, Mr. President. It is not because of your engagement be a day after our manifesto and a Ghana phone count manifesto no one. The 8 month count manifesto no one say manifesto no BBA nim GDA nim do one woman papa no so copy free ho into Ghana 40 year no because say yen any other free senior high school buy ya o de kwasha manifesto mu say wo ba wo mo be ma free senior high school na ye a on to ma because on who the enti anipa no de buy ya no mo wo betumi any year asen no TVET and a free TVET and color workshops et say abrochire car assembling plant it will be catch Ghana for say wo ba obey TVET ya omo nka o manifesto no wan because o copy free MPP for unimu yenso ensin omo. So please stop telling the Ghanaian people, stop crying, stop wailing. Say and our manifesto the entire aton so many because a friend is a media engagement a day after. That is not correct. Your media engagement originally was scheduled for 26 June. And that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia catch a yen say, yen to your boss, now only the manifesto we manifesto on the media for this year. And none as ye can't in semina, a bema in semina in a swore. It's a real manifesto pay, and your schedule say, you be a media engagement the Sunday. Now, why your media engagement? Now, why your manifesto launch? That's our manifesto launch, no? It will be transform media engagement, no Katana as well. It tells how empty your manifesto launch is. We believe that we have one of the best manifestos we can have in these elections. In some way, women and some way, winning as well. Going into the future, and that is what we are here to discuss this evening. And you may ebusua for Madaroma, yensa aka manifesto committee member. Anoka education manifesto penny form tina se chechre your manifesto no in semefa humesua ehho ni ade no mo chechre to ehho maso no osanso deputy director general ema Ghana Education Service ye ne be didi nkomo na wache ye adwempo a eta ehho masua nsem ewo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto no wo bubu mun kakran no dia maye
discotheques, our nightclubs, our hotels, 24/7, 24 hours a day.
Dr. Kwabena Bempa Tando, Kwaba. Hi, the next chapter show, Hana OBA, especially Gen Z, Hano Munity. Now, a dear Bakwe, next chapter, yes, from Kone say, Obaha, India Tem. Ye say, Ghana Nibia Kwakotwaba. So to me nyina so a ode betwaba ete se obi e kotwaba otuminya nyina so a ogidi se ebemo man na konanim no no so konanim etwaba nti aha no yenkasa nti obi ndi obi atam yenkasa kasentwi se ne asem netie no na de ato de ejesi ye no so next chapter ne se utwa ntwa e ba be ka no kre no ha ne de evidence no a kire Ghana for nyina nti enwumre ye mo wakwaba
Yeah.
Now, you manifesto education for Ekosiise.
Oh, about the enchant you manifesto. Be a kama. To me, I could media engagement kakra as I say a papa manifesto num. Any a jumapa any your ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and say or de beba no de abeboa education and need ye education mo. And tino. O share Nioma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so wedi ye nim ne ye de atoto akwan mu say oba de ye beye de atoa de aye ne so no ebebre na say de mini a wo kan no nkɔmmɔ no a wɔsi yɛbɛdi no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdi no mu mmiɛnsa deɛ ɛba bɛtoyɛ ɛwɔ 2017 mmerɛ a yɛyɛ handover ɛma ɔmampanin a ɔte so na Nado Akufo-Addo deɛ ɛbɛtoyɛ ɛwɔ education mu ɛna afei so no deɛ yɛtumi yɛyɛ abɛsi ɛnemmere mu a me ne wɔte ha a yɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ yi na afei so no yɛahwɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia n'ani so ade ho ɛne baabi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde yɛkɔ ɛwɔ education mu nti ɛno ho nkɔmmɔ na agya teacher ni maba bɛtena ha teacher ni so deɛ ɔbaa no ayɛ ɔlɛte
mehwɛ manifesto no mu a yɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ na manifesto no ɛsɛ education part no say expand educational opportunities for all. They say going into the future, no Dr. Mahmood Bawumia so dey say you be education no be to me nyakwan akobi. No the fapem say where have we come from? Why are we discussing this at this time?
Well, menua the bedi kan. Emre a ye share asia na 2017 the ba beto ye. Na education mu no ye beto nneoma bia na enhyeda enye papa. The edi kan eka a ye beto ya na da ho 2017. Na ye ka bebre. Now should be a friend feeding grants for College of Education for Nkwana. Na President John Dramani Mahama ni running mate as Amre no a Minister for Education. The no one kasa dey in such shares here your friend handy over notes. No see what the car over 36 million Ghana cedis. Won't try. Well ma so College of Education for aduane bebre so ontumi ntuaka. The oho no see be a friend SHS subsidy. No the car over 24 million Ghana cedis ontumi ntuae. Capitation grant the no President Kufuor de buy a ma basic education. Itumi ye the was ye basic education mo at no cost no. No odimuka over 8.4 million Ghana cedis. Won't try. We share feeding grant for special schools or more. Or special schools, ABOB, na sontia semi visually impaired for any or more physical impairments or more special schools. No, and also no, ni what the omoka or feeding grants in 4.7 million Ghana cedis. Ni intumi ntia. So be kaya, do time be a titi or tape so ye near who be with TV so. Or say, chalk cra. Ultimate me mama chalk china. Sam you money friend establishment supplies. No cre when to me am chalk no chalk na itumi ko free di buy kra na yentua ka establishment supply near the car 10.6 million Ghana cedis. Professor Jena no Pukwa na no de nsa e sha ase. So we kaya omo ye bibi emra ye ba beto aba na omo say ye supply sandals amankola. Sandals ye ntuaka. Near the hoka over 2 million Ghana cedis. And then omoye uniforms so near the uniforms so near the hoka 3.8 million Ghana cedis. Additionally, just before ye babe to aban, omudi mrika kofa vehicles be 500 vehicles at the buy. 500 vehicles no de buy no. E hoka 36.2 million or $36.3 million we put the cedis. And also na Professor Jena no Pukwa try to say nini ayeka aida ho. Oba de encha de buy Dr. Mahmood Bawumia running mate as Amre or no ye Minister for Education or Jijinemu into as akaninia Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. Utia sa kaninia e mani free ho. Nti abane buy no ye be class anyo maninia. Enye no nko challenges are never ho. Basic education and you go access problems. It be more into me nyakwan enko school, especially wo free junior high school, ako senior high school. Na access a problem man pa. Now we school infrastructure so still no na edwuma wo ho bebre. I was say
local school infrastructure. Let's say school dying, dormitory, dining hall, classroom hall near there.
No so no na juma wo ho bebre I was say ani nia ebo access. Then curriculum na ye running. Na ke curriculum na ye running no na ache ye review ye almost 20 plus years ye ntumi review curriculum. Ti na curriculum ne kra de broni friend no ne relevance to the ye kire ne na ye wo ho problem. Nti no so ne wo say ye ho adwuma. Enye no nko a special education you are making na sankola ne so more access ne ade no ye were challenges bebre. And then of course the Dr. Mahmood Bawumia abeye ye beto aso bebre digital gap near digital gaps teacher ni kra bebre na obeso computer mu kra to de bia na edin and I say especially in kwadano na omo digital skills no e wo form pantina challenges bebre so wo and na poor learning outcomes nkola no kotro BEC and so mo kotro wasia nkoda no mo fail e to de bi kra na be 70% na na fail ntina learning outcomes so no na ho ato chema bebre ti anu ni nyoma a ye beto ye a ye sha ase se ye bedi huduma ye sha ase se ye bedi huduma no se me ne obebo nkomo na meji mu kakra me papa mu kakra free de ye basic education de ye secondary education de ye ni TVET
you go straight way nti sa challenges here difficulties here beto ye na ehun sunsun ne say na dey na man ba what was the effect on the Ghanaian person
or the edikan say ye fa access na so wo hwe access ehun sunsun so ya na de ba na me tumirika akọ street free SHS and as a senior high school na access challenges e wo ho measures ye free by 2013 ni ma admission Ghana aban ma admission to nkola no emu over 90,000 entumi anko because of access challenges.
Yes, 2013.
2014 nkola over 113,000 entumi anko. 2015 nkola over 115,000 pass no way. Oma pass so no mutifie. 2016 no kra ansa na ye hand over ma MPP no. Nkola over 111,000 e pass ya. Oma entumi anko.
Na me say assembly na ye ka say because numbers these are hard facts. Numbers bi na ye ka say before free SHS na FBI nkola average of about 100,000 a catfish, it's correct.
It's correct. So the mabubu actually more than 100,000.
FBI catfish.
Oma pass and come to me ako school and so no much enough.
See the Honsun and so back on.
Honsun and so back.
Okay. It's look, at the primary level, which is the early stage, quickly between early years and up to me finance junior high school. Ubit me a boy near my buying we are yen be tougher quickly am I near
me bomb homody. The edikan curriculum ne anase the edition kodanas yeno. A buying us some curriculum in such a way say teacher for no more modernized relevant curriculum. We share curriculum from KG to primary 6 as I say you use standards based curriculum. Where standards based curriculum no teacher nina adie no watch no on chere said the bear akolane ko echu poor pass and forget. But Chrema Kolane more project based learning, inquiry based learning, said by Akodano or show no environment. To me, apply curriculum no the free muno to the environment. The DBI am the young for example, they say, I say many miracles to her. Be away Jumaka cry, or Yabu Lumanka cry, which means need danky to a be, need dino, or person swimming pool to a do HD. First now, can teach any bed draw your friend cube, not the two board and so, or say. Find volume. Now, I measure cube, no, I measure her, no, I measure her. Say, because of the relevance, na ye need to know. You must say, find volume. By a catch Akoran, say, miracles, or person will see swimming pool. No. Swimming pool, or per se, mutre 3 feet, or per se, mudo 2 feet, or per se, musosa 3 another 3 feet. Into you saying the become a volume question now. But ya boa colana, why more application.
Okay, until one aspect.
Okay. Number 2. So we share the year to me ayeso ede aboa in terms of we na ye levies a free.
Okay.
It is say no say oba eco school affairs ni ejiji PTA fee ketwa ha ni exams fee ni eji textbook fee ni eji sa levies ni ya abolish abanya be fasa ni o mani
and how does it help?
Eboa obi a sabi oni bi a ono so pese ne ba etumi ko school no at least no onya ne yemo nhihye ne se me bebe ko school ye be pam no manaba fie
me kai pass a school bi na wo me constituency to I think to Presby or so tama na me MC you know parents ne bi wo mtu ko school ko ko teachers ne say o mama na nkotwe exams because teachers ne say akwala ne ntua exams fee o say PTA na parents ne say na me ni bi akwala ne say so ko school na ya kasa
na esi bebre eto de bi kra akwada kotro ne final BEC in sohwe na PTA fees and I say levy kitu ebinti went to me antro eto de bi kra so akwada kotro ne wasi ya odi be free wa ko university na bi en so hwe be mienu ana miensa ya ma na antro obehwe na science ya ma na antro obekwa ko hwem na bi PTA the problem ya
na sa early years digital classroom na transfer and na kwesi saying what exactly
ya ho adwuma bebree yen ya won kran kra de se ye to ye ni hwe dome Kwabena ya model baako esi ho as se ni ye hu se technology and as digitization no ehu nya pa e man koda na eni ewiase no bebia ye ko ewo ewiase mu no ehu hia pa se digitization no ye betumi a
video ya document on de ye hwe sisi ye dome Kwabena fo kg ewo uko atomic down obi say ho. And this is the new KG block of YC.
The new KG
the type of block I say YC.
Se wo hwe model KGs na YC na e make sure say nkoda no ebenya eho akade nia na teacher fo benya ho akade nia
tablet na dey smart classroom block na dey smart blackboard na dey nkola UC. That's the type, that's a new
model KG Dr. Mahmoud Baomiasi oba obe make sure say ya ye no baby bebre ama nkoda no so enya access we wo hwe building nankasa so infrastructure na ye seen in such a way say a dino for me protective environment man nkoda no if so akoda ketwa de e to de bi oba school wo be hwe na we pia bonten a ye pese or stay in a confinement
the way we see no nti wo si wo pia fi classroom ma wo compound gate down
intini nia no ye free bibi child safeguarding ye disadwin ni ato ni ye design
in fact we share that video here boss here you can realize that as a most of the private schools crack cages are ye dey enkola no kono because we be to Montessori nti ordinary ba Montessori no e public school there I think the new way no it's quite an improved version. So for the GHS students no we call secondary school no what is it that this government has done?
Measures here free 2014 to 2016. So what was that 3-year group na ye public senior high school kodana. Na nkoda omo school mu nia wo Ghana ha no. Omo ye just over 800,000. Ntufa form 1 4, form 2 4, form 3 4 public institutions. Second cycle institutions and as senior high schools, any senior high technical schools, any TVET institutions near. No, omo ye just over 800,000. And free SHS buy any access abantino. And neya minimum ka say ufa form 1, form 2, form 3 you over 1.4 million students e we schools mo. And no nko abro almost 75%.
1.4 million.
1.4 million students.
Let's say enka na free senior school we na kwala wo secondary school na 800,000. You can say at a time.
At a time.
And 1.4.
And 1.4.
That's an additional 600,000
additional 600,000 yes which is over 75%.
Yes. Now that's how kola we na nka for free SHS but for free community
fee omunya bi enko free SHS ba ye so no said de Ghana for ani je hu nti no na ye hwe said de nkoda na beba no nki betumi aye de na aban dada na ye ni bi no ba na ye friend pass no way yes nkoda na o ma pass no omo na omu kakra betumi akona ombe kodan no mu no yes yo momra nenso no aban ehwe so ehwe bibi e friend double track ye de double track by and you use existing infrastructure na e dey absorbing koda bebre
doc beba double track no be to be breaking eden
double track basically ye de buy no na ye say koda no bebre beba school inti na wo 5 bia form 1 fo a na wa che omumu mienu
adentina na wo che
omumu mienu ase de be ya fa atena fie na e fa ko school no na watumi enya enough ewo existing infrastructure na watumi akom ti omo no kwa na omo wo fie no we mu makwan a na omo so aba be hye nti na wo hwe school na ye fa nso wafa form 1 fo no wache mu mienu ana wafa form 2 fo no wache mu mienu eno no ye no for just 3 years
nti kama on fa double track and bank den
nka nkoda first year na ye double track no ke anfa double track na nka nkoda and the exact number is 181,993 children come bet na fee
181,993
children
come bet
na fee
can you double track
and double track and come
it's say classrooms na wo ho na e be fa sankola na enoso come na be cat na fee
come bet na fee na so ye double track ne bae no sankoda ni nia etumi ko school emra ye double track ne kra bae so dede bebre bae say quality cra ebekofo
nti ade ne say wo ye school ni free no afa de ohia ni bia ba betumi akobi nti ama numbers na e ba school na adoso first na ye tua ne de owia osio ama kosua depam kojo kosua carpentry because ye ni scared obeko but ne yaban aba ba ni free
nti nipa na dɔso nti sa
ados
nipa na dɔso no so no na say school there wɔ no susa
yes
entumi mfa nkola ni nyina nti aban had two options
yes
either say aban be decided okay school there wɔ no betumi afa nkola do say 181,993 no entumi mfa mo nti ye the cut off point beba wa wenya grade up to grade 14 bia no ntumi nko school na mu nyina makɔ kɔkɛtere fie
no correct
na say the be ya classroom e betumi afa wo mo
no correct
nti mo solution am dey buy from the education sector ne say omo di kan ko school ne makwan ya school ne dan ne mu da ho
dan ne mu da ho
nti mo ko fie a na mo a mo nso mo kan na mo so mo yeden baba nti mo so makoma tama mo so be makwan na we mu so akoma na yeden aso also that was a double track
you know a double track say ye pese ye tiasia I said me free Medina na me be sing na makọ circle me tena car no e free Medina no a me kọ circle no car ni 2 ye na ayema obi ba no obesi spanner osi spanner no akonya ne da hɔ kwa intimate ne be fa obi foforo ati mate ne fatene mu a e kwa e dru 37 a obi so besi osi na kwa ne da hɔ a akonya ne da hɔ kwa no ne ya fa obi atrem nti double tracking ne an say instead of say school nkonya ne be da hɔ emra ya makwan no yemma nkoda no bi embetena sa nkonya ne so ni yemfa teacher fo kakra sa nkoda na ya form bad later no a teacher fo ne bitumi a kyerɛ o ma
it one yen sa na kyerɛ nka nkola 181,993
omunko school onko school
nti why ba na nka mo bi de na tena fie
eno ne problem ana ye wo no wan na ba ene ye ma ne tena fie so ohia ni ba carpenter ni ba teacher ni ba doctor ni ba ana se hwan but die aban no hwɛ ya a mo kan ne se obia ba enko school
nti enei from 1992 when I say current fourth republic ibepe mu nei every year bia na eja nkola close to about 100,000 tena fie
no mo tena fie
because of that scenario
nti
na double track na ko say
acho double track ye na ye check nkoda no mu mienu ye ni 3 years ye free ho free 2021 eba nti free 2021 aba no ye nche form bia mu form 1 fo nia wo fie a omunia wo fie form 2 fo nia wo fie a omunia wo fie form 3 fo nia wo fie a omunia wo fie schools na ye double track wo mu no two things happen ye infrastructure intervention ye dormitory classroom administration block dining hall assembly hall ye nyoma bebre e ma say school no mu ahenhan kakra inti ne say no form 1 fo nia ye de omubom form 2 fo nia de omubom form 3 fo nia de omubom inti ye eno no wie ye na say ye wo transitional calendar mu infrastructure no e ya de a ye started double track no so ye share Ghana fo bo say ye de nyoma betutu kwan mu Emma between 5 to 7 years no just a double track transitional calendar will be bia ye betumi ayi afri ho nti se wo hwa ade ye sha ase 2018 na ni 7 years no 2025 ye be rem
nti se me no ka say what's a double track first no kola ko school a form 1 form ko no ye che mo yellow and green
say
nti yellow for no be ko school na oma be fie na green fa ko nti ye ni yellow and
green nti
omo mo form is omo ni yellow and green
Debbie
school be ni wo yellow
school be ni wo yellow
nti double track no say it's over
say no transitional calendar
ne what currently is happening no
transitional calendar where form 1 fo ni abom form 2 fo ni abom form 3 fo ni abom nanso because of dodo na ye fire nti na wo say 2 cohorts if you form 1 and form 2 pen e school na form 3 4 e wo fi ama
we provide more infrastructure
yes but form 3 4 na makwan na form 3 bia
but that primary challenge initially na about 2017 2018 ne de any hobby nti enei ye ni situation na form 1 form you no mte mantem ba ku ye green ba ku ye yellow form 1 ni ba ku school na ba ku fi nti as we speak so form 1 for nyina wo school nyina wo school
omni ha school
so form 2 for school nyina wo school
omni ha school
oh I see
sa na ya hwehwe no
I see that's quite interesting nti before you move on to the other part of the conversation, how about model junior high schools now? Dr. Mahmoud Bamiaka Wasem. Classroom blocks with them who say Bucratis University say yes, I don't know what to say. I'll show some of the pictures of the model junior high schools. But what is it?
Model junior high school, no. Dear Dr. Mahmoud Bamiaka, all can say secondary education, no. So what should say the free SHS by abie kwan na just akoda ko secondary education na obeko school a ko wie senior high school to obeko school a ko wie senior high school no sha se o junior high school na infrastructure wo hia science laboratories wo hia physics ni chemistry ni biology libraries ni ade ni ano ye ntwen mo ndru secondary school Into new junior high schools are yesisi no. Ye bebo modern make sure say some your money near be wo. So the bear akwadani share suku ase every junior high school one na the same quality infrastructure no. And no one obekwa konya e was secondary school.
Na and it's a buildings here musi and buildings kitwa.
Buildings.
Go share video the pictures of sa new classroom blocks and musi for junior high school. Asa bruchire.
Sa pepepe na yepese ye if say adenti na was yen de infrastructure ankoda be ko musuku no. Eye soronko esen obi de.
Okay, so doc, ene nkola dodo sen na esane free senior high school nti ene omotumi nya opportunity across secondary school.
Me nua sa wo hwe free 2017 I hwe free SHS ase ebesi nemre ma me no kasa ya. Nkoda o ma benefit anase free SHS a benefit omo no individually no. Omo ye beye over 3 million, beye 3.1 million. But so wo hwe year on year, it will be benefited from 1, benefited from 2, benefited from 3. Yeah. Then over 5.7 million beneficiaries year by year.
It's Ghana phone caller 5.7 million. And I want your opportunity at
free senior high.
So we're going to go into what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is actually looking at. Because what are early years? What are the transformational plan? You who Kwabena school no? What are GHS 17? What are challenges, any solutions I'm going to buy? What about do senior high school and how it's solving a lot of problems and how the poor are getting access to school near there. Before you get to us from that aspect, technical vocational education, and also know what's and also you're doing. What's happening to that aspect?
A buying a buyer, no, you who say you bet me a quay name so mine dear. Now ye share grammar education, near share TVETs. Any advanced TVET, technical education, vocational education, skills training, any Sammy money. And you're buying a nyoma, and that's what the nyoma to two aquamu, and make sure say no, your sister who be breed, dear kind. A buying SSA, a mrano, a dish education mono. Emma, Mrami, Act 1023, a dish regulation, no, yet it's a CTVET, and as a commission for technical vocational education and training, or mono mubesha curriculum on some. On accreditation and in your money for technical and vocational education. Now, buying some remodel education, pre-tertiary education law. No, it's a say Act 1049. 1049, Part A, GES, and a Part B, you know, a buying Act agency for crowd or technical and vocational education. And then no Ghana TVET service. Since 2021, a buyer pound to ma. I almost share
technical vocational education. And so you're free,
but I know you're free to say free SHS now.
And see, say a colony school, not person yet technical or technical school, no so free.
Or could free, Pepe.
And also know how has the numbers and no institutions will be in enrollment.
Emra, yes, shall see, and now share technical and vocational education. A buying bar so 2017, no. Now enrollment, and in number 35,000. See, I mean, no, say a fee train over 100,000 children.
It's a no double.
More than double, crime.
Now, and no, some of my workshops near DNO, and so I didn't remember Mr. Mombo, some of the pictures, the videos, show videos and pictures of the new technical vocational workshops, and I was saying, Canano, here, Casa technical school. Ura, Mikaela PSTS. Ura la PSTS. Oh, carpenter for table now.
And no evidence.
Bench on the plane is so near there. Omomoye auto mechanic.
Yes.
Nina book so. But now look at this. We share Nkola Esia video ye cream Nkola Esia.
The Osha state of the art centers.
What's there?
You buy, you know, you have 32 TVET centers across the country. You know, you upgrading in here to state of the art. He said the air Nkola is say, you know, almost auto mechanical, almost the most recent technology and almost metalworks, almost the most recent technology. They say, you know, state of the art technology centers, and I say TVET centers, 32 of them, NESC across the country. Yeah, I'm fair no kwa. The any friend NVT, yeah, upgrade area no. And no, your fire NVTI is a Wogan Hania, any dear friend OICs. Your friend opportunity industrialization centers. No, so what's your OICs? So you upgrading India to secondary level. Ninia, no, say no, is part of the free TVET program. Yeah, running Ghana. What's your no skills and jobs training? Yet to me, in Koda through CTVET says, yeah, jobs and skills training. I dema in Crawford, where either junior high school and I say even where senior high school or no person or sheni BBS no, ya ma and also be brainy ya shemukina. I mean, ya there will mukras on the say. Ye who say TVET who here I establish TVET Ghana TVET service. I establish CTVET regulating. Ni him say a teacher for no here special training. Nti tertiary hono. University back where Kumasi as say a friend Akintin appear menka schools of development and entrepreneurial studies. I know when. Ewo Kumasi uko kwada so hono between Prempeh College and Asante. University ni yate specially to train TVET instructors.
Oh, I see.
Inti ade na yadwin ni
It's university saying.
A friend Akintin appear menka University for Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development.
University pictures and
Sa university no ye share that ye said the beya TVET na ye can say ye shemuki nano. Na teacher for training so.
Say na ye University of Education win ba. I train teacher for ama a friend say nkole omo secondary school.
I'm used to sa na
ye short na ye work Cape Coast University near the NT. TVET for so almost modern
training is a motivated teacher for
me. So until you've done it for the grammar, until you've made a transformation for early childhood, made a transformation for the DHS model schools here, secondary school my TVET DNA STEM and a STEAM. Come ma ko hu bi wa abomosu. Abomosu dey if you have the abomosu video.
Yes.
O hwe abomosu dan ye si ho ya. As a friend is university.
Abomosu dan.
So say a lot of the colleges in universities here.
Yes.
And no, Masia some aeronautic engineering. And I be mechanical engineering near there at the secondary school, aviation studies near there at the secondary school. What is it? What is it about the STEM, this STEM on schools that was,
Well, say Ushe area no baby a kwa STEM no science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And I can STEM so I all the arts na ababiship. Inti no baby area say echo. Into the digital future now, yeah, can and as a fourth industrial revolution anywhere the world is going. So who needs a STEM background now? Yeah, na then say we be participating in the economics of the future. Into Ghana, so you empese you be catchy. Into ya set STEM education ni be brave. Yes, STEM schools. STEM schools ya all come abomusu a yeshi. Ebi so a percent ebi wo kwase akrodie dia esi yes say aban so de be university say the all kan ya. Yes, here be 8 or 10 model schools. You see, you know, you did move na STEM. Na yes, those schools nko na STEM ekoso. We share regular institutions. They say Presec near Chimota ne St. Thomas Aquinas. Now we call.
It's like a high cram was STEM.
Yeah, was STEM center.
Lab be.
But we share STEM ne so any especially robotics. Any who coding near DNA. Ghana ye ni bebree fa ye nkoda mo manfe. Man forgets. International awards near now. So man counts also say Miami School, Prempeh College.
Oh,
somebody awards be brand me made to grab up me.
But your mom be McGee's for girls didn't hear.
But girls ya koye nim be.
I am special crowd.
Na boys ne so akoye nim. Usha overall ejuma ye.
You see how we secondary schools party and one McGee's. We you at you kwap man free wa.
Girls schools.
We you pass free wa. No McGee's. Me na girls schools so there McGee's and one.
Me ni ase wo hwe there at say de me no ti ha ye di hu nkomo. Na che say aban education no de yetumi agye ni se de ya hyemu kena no ama education a ye ni akra na abaya kra behwe e wo Ghana man mu ha ene wo hwe se de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so opese wo toa so ene neniso ade hu foundation a yesi na wo se dan papa ene osisi so
intimate wi a ye ba ye na early childhood no enkoyi ya be sakra mu kakra ema ene ye introduce modern ways e between enkola no at that way ya hwe basic school no GHS ne ade model GHS schools are ECC improvement aba BC mu ene pass rate aba esane sanity ye de hyehyɛ ya ba ya makola bi ankotena fie ne de free senior high school aba ye de ba ye mu ohawo ne niema bebre wo ene ye beka ho asem later but at least anya hwe nkola dodo na ekɔ school nkola over 100,000 no mo katena fie and no nyina ekɔ school wa ma ya ti sekura say apparently in the year 2018 Akayamfa Free Senior High School double track amba nkonkola 181,993 na be katene fi yenim se meba anawoba se wonua obi nim be ne omu nyetumi akọ school secondary level no so machichem mo the technical vocational education aba e mama pagem e sound say ne yenya about 11 companies e wo fi wiase afa ne nyina omo hye cars nti ye training college no makoye adwuma e wo Toyota mo nyina hye cars wiye waka stem abomosu school ye hwe and then college or secondary school no sua aviation osua aeronautics ene ne omanema nema nanka ye nim secondary school mo sua bi se de be mo na brofo no be compete on be compete ni ade ye be take a short break bi na yaba na yakoba na fedie yaba be hwe what the next chapter is say niema yakeka bone tofa yakeka nyina yi eden ene the next chapter of Ghana's education then na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia essay or the eba abeboa ye man yi ehomesua ensem na commercial break ni de o mom betwa mo no so yakoba na de say ye be kan yakoba doc ye be zia
na anano me no di nkomo yeah na 24-hour economy yeah na na me ka se matese yese esese jondramani mama e kan se even disco ene night clubs ni nyina ebeye ye beye 24-hour na eba ye minim se nkofo kura twetwa bia be kire wo ne ade what is what can ye etisen
kwame me ka me ti se okra bibia ti sana na me bwanka na no fa me obi fa me no ka me ka mu no kre se ene die emse ye me hia ma contaminate no ebe kasa ebia na ye anofum na ema ebasa na kwame romantic bia kire me nia me na mfofo kra bebri enu anajo kra opinyi ba ko pa bi efre bia osio ono wako disco na bo na tambe na meko bebie but in fact discotheque ni die se na ya dia mi nim se oka bibia ti sanka tempa no ka medro telefoni bi ma tension se no ebia onyakwanya samba second time na omomodi anon correct
ba wenu ayi wofa wonu se bia ebe frɛ mu keke enanya de bia na bia o mini se sana obeye no
na ni ekoba ye ni discotheque ni eyi ya na mi gina so abeji ho tinye se ni nye so se oka bibia to se bize manti ade amanti so maswanti mani enhu mi ma meji ho adanse na mom nipa bi no mo nsema o makeka kire me ni o mo twitwa kire me in fact me no ka say crisis here Kwame mi nya voice eyi no mi nya eyi na o mo twa de ama me ena me na fofo na o mo ne me kasa do skura me bisa o mo say mo nya voice na kasa tie say if you ni mo abaye because politics na ye anything not until say kasama fo ni bi baba be kire mu say ampa say na ko ye no I'm still afraid no me to be honest with you man tin ye me say well say ya dey so kan e dia ani na bia wo no ankasa be kire mu jina so nti ya wo jina ya o di kasa because ono na after Saturday you know
awanga pa de cheze not until say bia on ba be kire ma na kasama fo ba be kire mu unti ase yi
no discotheque ne dia kwa me no nko ade e ho ne de me kamu no kwa me ya di sini then is the idiot ya on fa me mo nka se bia ye leader akoka sem na me bedwamu agina chinye da bi nya sa da me je chinye no but adwimu no man chinye me say ye kan sa se discotheque
any night club
area 24 hours na area o me ye djuma area no be ye djuma no ni ntiremu no beba say wo mo be ko shift no anajo no ya wonya kwan ko disco no wono so wo ba obeko disco nana but on Kwame se nipa no kwan no ko shift anajo na obefia ehia se so wo home ana meboa ehia se so wo home na onya anwode na de tia watimi asia ko ne night shift no na ana se ebia discotheque na ebeye weekend maybe okon the night shift na weekends no and weekends no so cry no said ya ye kai wo 24-hour economy na ye kan wa sebla na te se weekends ni na no cry no e se ye rane
mo amohwe the
former organizer of the National Democratic Congress. Ya papa ya wati jaya. Ujina radio so mutie mushe video mushe ya. Oni Kwame Nkrumah tikesi ye die chinje se onji ni se obi akwa betime bi na no de kada. Se obema disco aye 24 hours in the police or the bre man. Se ye beko disco no pa kwapem adechen. The policy or the ban ujina peninu so jina TV so ka chen you. Na until say Kwame Nkrumah bo video de che yewura ya boti ja no njindi. Ono kro ye ndisi peninu no njindi. But ye de bia some America ne say yepo say yempo Ghana for yenso ye de ye nya ye no NDC omsi ye konso ye de a omunya ba betan ye konso ti be manage ne kakra sa ye beto ye nkomo so doc ya kansem no ache foundation ye le ne ade nyina se de bible nie nyina ye bible nie akeka nsem na ne ade. What is the next chapter of Ghana's education? What is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia promising the people of this country? Now, they are all promising, the FAPEM and the Michelle Manifesto Imua. Must say, expand education opportunities for all. Nature say, Yem Bia Munagan and Bian to be near Quine and school. Sanity.
No, correct.
The Dikaya Bekaiwaha, or say, increase the stock of student accommodation in our public universities and other public tertiary institutions to address the housing deficit on campuses and make them affordable. We know such a thing.
Well, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can say a chef free SHS I do whom come be bread, be drew say na. In Kodani be brina air passing. Or more passes on non-university, and your next step. And as a tertiary education, and your next step. Tin Kodani but tertiary na air doors. Now see a chef say be a to me accommodates and Kodani. Now the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia esa can say so wo hwekra abesi say a woman said ye sit education infrastructure wo hwa ye sika bebre na ekoloke ewom nti ose opese oba economy num opese oyema nnuma bebre ba nti no se wo hwe the plan for increasing the stock ne kra no ose or the private sector investors ebeba no mo no esisi adan no omusisi adan na aban elisi efremo ho nti senka aban e bi adan no cost 10 million senka aban be yi ni 10 million e de esi adan no na sa 10 million na lock at once for the next 18 months no private sector ni ebesi sa adan osiwie on sa 10 million na sa 10 million the interest kakra to so na the high aban e bi over the next 10 years e bi every year bi aban be tua be 1.5 million nti ka sa 10 million na aban be use na nepe no Watumia stretch it over the next 10 years. Ama sikano bebre hu atono. Nti enu no ka ho so a obetumia increase stock ni bebre. You are improving the economy. Private sector is participating in the education sector, and then more people are getting jobs in the building of the infrastructure as well as the management and maintenance of that infrastructure. Nti enu na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Dr. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Manifesto Education say introduce a free tertiary education scholarship for persons with disability to remove financial barriers to pursuing educational goals.
Yes. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or share Ghana the entire population. Who share Ghana entire population as census a year in 2020. Say about 8.4% and that's about 2 million Ghanaians identify as persons with disabilities. So disability a hearing impairment, visual impairment, physical impairments, other learning disabilities now, about 2 million Ghanaians. So what share your schools muswa in Kwadano say ye be na persons with disabilities by your school muno also. But usually we share persons with disabilities now. Bebre na no ubehu say omo challenge omo wo financial barriers any being able to say obenya tertiary education ako. Into Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say persons with disabilities contribute to our economy if they have the right training. Into no obia or disability bia na wetumia passing secondary school. Wetumia university mu kwan no. Obeyi sikaseme free ho e masa nipa no wetumi akọ university no we ono so wetumi abe contribute to the economy.
When you say me Kwabena school no Kwabena school is one of the few schools that you students with special needs.
Yes.
You're especially visually impaired.
Yes.
It's me class, me pure arts. CRS, literature, French. Into no more class. Now, Oma being say bibi no.
Papa.
Into the only thing I na affect your my sikano. Because we say you know no more special abilities no. Ya na omo ho ka do so kakra.
No correct.
Because the obeya mama no. This all year mo be mienu miensa say wetu bia ma de do some pempen so.
No correct.
Into in most of our communities no. Omo ko school me mate bebre me no ko school bi okwapman. Omo wi omo ntumi nto aso. Bo ma ben. In fact, one of my mates I'm in a classroom, Selassie Sikanku. Oh yeah, DJ. I think unique. One of the most brilliant young chaps you will meet. And today Selassie is doing what he's doing because Onya Kwai Eco School. Wicked Scorpion. Obia ko Kwapman School call Legon Bia them Wicked Scorpion. Wa being no say a politician. Wicked Scorpion. Now, Wicked Scorpion any year politics are. You would not even believe say our special need and also our special ability. And it's all because Onyahu Kwan ko school. Okay. Now you know what's not normally. Yes. Because Omunya Kwan ko school now you train you so that they can harness special way ability number one for them to live a normal life.
Yes.
Nti ade asa ye dum kan ya light off wo kwapman no. Mo so mo dem ni o ko mo say mo sorry mo so mo be ko bi ni ehwe. Because all those ade asa say sumu, say yesumu. But they live very normal life. Obe picking attire red no. Obe picking blue no. Ono abesi na attire na wahata. I lived with them.
Yes.
Nti that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia cancer persons with disability free to share with us me. I was very excited.
Of course.
Because I know a lot of my mates I mean no movie Kwapman school. Omo special needs omo to my class. Omo to me and to us because of this cost. Because you see Kwapman school is especially built for them.
Yes.
But ofri hono be senior called Legon and not taker. Environment, and yet so much developed for them, like it was for Kwapman school. So it becomes more expensive.
Yes.
They need a lot more to be able to thrive in that environment. So a lot of them fall off. For me, if you ask me, this is one of the best policies that we are going into next year with. And I'm not surprised, former President Mohammed Ewia. Oh, I wafa you launch your manifesto and fashion indeed.
You know, de Ukwapema wakan. Ukwapema is one of our Ghana education service. Here flagship schools are your friend integrated school.
No, of course the school beyond no and the flagship. Of course flagship.
I know they met to me.
Of course as for Ukwapema the sense you won't say secondary school. Ukwapema school. Let's say no if KG. Ukwapema na KBC University ko na bibinti ya. So of course
it's one of our flagship integrated schools. It is a share Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kra edwuma oso obeyama persons with disabilities. Also integrated schools no so obehye kena. No the more aba. Said the beya persons with disabilities no benya more opportunities for integrated education.
It's a very good initiative.
Now so asem so aye interesting is Dr. So share Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni full manifesto no ma. Ube say baby under section 8.52. He specifically talks about special education needs.
Okay.
One fine numpo education as on my non separate session.
For the benefit of our friends and our persons with disability and special needs. In Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's manifesto, there were a whole section. A mass special education needs.
Yes.
And me, I can relate.
Yes.
Because I went to an integrated school, like an Okwapman school. Yes. And I know what it means. I want more opportunity. Yes. My class, they know this second, no, visually impaired.
Yes.
Visually impaired, though.
Yes.
No trying now.
Yes. Now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, new buildings be a BCBR. So, we will use what is called universal design. Into moving forward, building be a basic for education beyond universal design. Universal design, nature say, onipa neni ebi visual impairment. Obedru punano and you so busa sem patrol a dime be ni. Ye the braille ebe to door nano or the nesafa so be who say toilet ni and as office we ni and a dining room ni. Universal design so say obia ebia wote wheelchair mu no wo ko floor bia wo ko bia ni either ya ramps eba how to make call and as lift room eba how to make call. Universal design so say when hu ade papa na say bia waso enti asem no say waso enti asem na say wo hearing impairment na wo universal design building mo a say ye fa ne say fire alarm kwa ye pin a wonti bi no fire alarm no ubon say ye bibia bomu a kanea air flash na also wahu say ade air flash e wo say meko enu ni ade Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia si obeye
what do you tell okasa be say no em say former president mama all we are sa free tertiary for PWD when who special education needs session na one main manifesto ni no once ye wie manifesto launch no we na ye to abonten
yes
into we no hu ye no far away into onim kra say ye wo a whole section and special education is a bit no
yes
into we say no na say ukodi de chi a afi obeba no hu implementation no
correct
because we ensua enwie and I think it's a very good idea for me knowing what it means to provide that environment for special needs children no it's a fantastic idea
and also shemu kra so Osei you be find teacher for say because of our 28 special schools here what that be find teacher for another 1,000 I've trained you almost specifically on special education. And so now will be also our college of education. No? As part of your initial teacher training, no, there will be a section on special education needs. So the bear will buy even in a regular classroom, a teacher will be to identify, say, oh, Kofi and now Kwame and now Kwabena.
We hear
additional support. And as I say, to start training, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, what is special education needs? And as a person with disability,
what I'm saying is, it to be classroom. Exams be a baby, na we fail it. Me, I remember very well when I was in Swiss, GHS. Pepe be a koi, and a teacher ba could be identify a kolano. You know, you need fee baby are not which one of the never from the very day a kolano better na front row no. When deep one come beyond fifth position that apparently not national and she don't see the but nobody has noticed or identified that.
And tis our teacher no, and no me bonsem amasa teacher no. Those are the teachers that are doing marvelous.
And those are the special education needs teachers now.
Teacher will pay attention to Nkodani Nianu who say Kofi and now Kwabena na man.
Tell me Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for 1,000.
Over 1,000 of them. No one more almost are training.
Doc, on the education manifesto, I say scholarships. I say integrate scholarship databases across all public sector institutions, managing such schemes to ensure full visibility.
Yes.
Expand eligibility for the student loan scheme to include all post-secondary students, including certificate and diploma programs.
Exactly.
And prioritize and direct significant proportion of national scholarship schemes towards the training and skill development in STEM. And ensure gender parity in award of government scholarships. Me pacho we na say anything.
Okay. But them the best mo say so we should say Ghana scholarships, you can scholarships. Your scholarship secretariat. Ghana phone ya you scholarship. You get fund. I call scholarship. And your state enterprises, GMPC, Ghana Gas, Goil, any different ones, almost mass scholarships. Omuniano, Obia, any dear in isolation. This is only Obia, or your smart kakrat is a minimum or apply to get fund. No Dimricasa for scholarship secretariat, no call GMPC, no call Ghana Gas. Ubasha no scholarship I can be to me a buan quadra for no quadri. Nti say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say obe aligning ni ya say the bear ye sika na no ebe kofa nti ka akoda bi obetumi agi before me even 4 institutions no nti ke say ni yetumi bua nkoda 10,000 na say obi agi from 4 institutions na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ye di ni ya ye behwe ni ya mu no obehwe ni yetumi abua nkoda be 30 na
because ba ko na no nya 4 no at least ono benya 1 na me se bi so aba so that's what it means.
No, that's what it means.
Now okase expand eligibility for student loan scheme to include all post-secondary students, including certificate and diploma programs. I don't know.
Because so we shall say no student loans no. E come more tertiary and so more degree for.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Inti no cry first year for pon kan this way do second year because of guarantor system. As I say year free why I no guarantee.
This year no unfa guarantor.
Unfa guarantor.
Me kai me brave pants am nye bi. Unsa be ma me teacher.
Yes.
Inti me call Lego na mpe snit loan. Ye di be 4-5 months when you be sign my.
Say no wa Ghana card intino. Ye di loan ni ma wa ye nim see be to me attract.
It is a call first year me real ma me to me apply.
Say aban na hwe say the be I call first year na be to me.
It me nyo how bia na to me akon me nya problem bia na be to me enya na me ko school.
I see. And then they also or they can when they say wo hwa because of your priority on TVET and now say technical and vocational education. Obi wo ha owie senior high schooler. Ebi anya 4-year degree program na okoye. but or kwa certification program.
Yeah, certificate in IT.
Certificate in
database management.
Yes.
Oko polytechnics or more DBA.
Yes.
RSC.
Exactly.
Secretariat.
And I say be or certification in other forms in the vocational area. Because of our focus on that, any post-secondary.
ACCA for Christ, no one can scholarship.
Say or bar or
yeah, chartered institute of marketing. Now call UPS and now call ACCA and Asema unya scholarship.
Say obia we post-secondary, whether certificate, whether we a diploma, and as a degree,
between your
student loan, we access to student loan. So making sure say continuing education, so no obia and
because what onye in the banner manako secondary school free. Obe hiambo manako university. The solution no any solution in the say ye guarantor system free ho.
Yes.
To unya admission first year na student loan trust na loan.
Yes.
Na fako.
Yes.
In fact, oko come to my assurance letter. Na they akoma investing
na funding ne ko investing
no. Yes. So one ko anko ye degree ne bia akoye ACCA, akoye SEM, akoye secretarial course so
still
student loan be. There's a solution
there
in there
solution
as well.
Yes.
Okay. Also prioritize and direct a significant proportion of national scholarship schemes towards training and skill development in STEM. Okay, and the
NTSU.
It is science, technology, engineering and mathematics. The hono
obeso shebuke na ho pa if say hono and the national development sir digital age ye komi the new fourth industrial revolution is looking at the sciences, engineering, mathematics, technology.
Doc, my manifesto education, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia manifesto they about say implement in full the centralized application processing services for tertiary institutions. You apply once and pay once, as you say.
Minia say obesha say me senior high school, me person me ko university. University no ebia me afei na me be hwa ahe a me pese me apply e bia ma fa KN University ma fa Winneba ma fa University of Ghana me de Cape Coast aboso me san de UDS aboso e mu 5 ne o se me koto e bia forms e bia 300 400 ma to bia forms indi e bia 5 universities na me pese me apply kono me tua be 1500 and 1008 based on forms
na ko pension na obeko
dear Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ka me say no sai universities near the omobeto central application system so nti obeto form no
300
cities 1 what the application need 2 ma you best send the applications na come 5 universities near the obema admission offer a obe accept no na no na
nti obeto be admission if e be 5 or 6 universities na wa hwe dey open
wa hwe dey open
sa na mo America
sa na ye no pepepe say kra no ya start kakra e wo colleges of education
nti so say full implementing
full if you say ya sha say but say o person the universities ni account say the be ya who apply once
because
now,
have
application ko be bia
eto de bia to nya message o say o mato legon form ba mpeska ko to Kivas forms
yes
mpeska ko to KN University mi say me be ko university mi to KN University ni legon na mpesa me koye law KN University me ko interview omo si o me ni lawyer bia obi fi nti omo mfame nti omo mfame doc me fancy e de brew e tell me say me nya law bi it's a good fellow mo be no omo di masa mama
sabe
nti this time no you don't have to go and buy forms from all these universities we be chi omo so akwa nti wo to baako no mo send admission offer no nti dia wo pe no na wafa so in the US obi to be nya MIT, Harvard, University of Pennsylvania admissions bebre office bebre no afa ba
universal application system.
Oh, okay.
One. Now why? In the US and UK crash.
Okay. Doc, in the manifesto, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia say establish an open university. And what's anything?
I know they are tekra no many age.
I know they.
At the current time, no many age. Say open university. Basically, the Dr. Mahmoud Bamia can say open university is leveraging and I say a technology infrastructure. So. To the end, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, odi enima wo ye nia ye improve your technology yenye say no. Na ni so ade hunu no. Say technology infrastructure baby will be our access to mobile phone, or access to internet, or access to laptops any ade no. University na nka say ye fa say University of Cape Coast na person kwa. Na say wo free me kuro mu go so a. I just say wo peka free go so Ekosu nwane anan kran. Wo peka e de free kran, e de akọ Cape Coast ansa na wetumi akọ school no. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia say open university because a C technology so no trago so wetumi akọ university. Open university so no say oye ne sa so free SHS e ma nkoda na graduate bebre no universities are ye wo no omo infrastructure classrooms ne dormitories ne administration block entumi contain omo nia no open university betumi ama pressure no akofom
Ethiopia University the crack say we better try a university degree online
but accreditation is still the Ghana GTech and as a Ghana Tertiary Education Commission.
It will be now degree. So now you're not. As I broach, I said say we Ghana form on my degree. Ghana who be see no say University of London and as a London School of Economics. Everyone yes or London.
And be near
and they say reduce pressure na we universities.
Bebre and a bema open university so no. A bema sano crown so we sha you bit me cry the revenue generation. Because obiti Liberia or Pagana University. No, at not Liberia, no, who European University, or Liberia, who, or me a pipe, on so your cania, on Tanayan Kunyaso, any BBS, no, the
and I may hear you, Manamico University. Pepagana have me here, Juma, Namico University.
Inti a Bema working people, listen to any opportunity at their co.
Those who, after completion of their tertiary education, have secured jobs will be exempted from national service.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Edri, who say, economy no, any was here grown. National service eboa ema young people omewie university omunya skills development kakra and afeso no omunya training kakra ne revenue anasisika kakra ansa no wetumi enya full job but Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kan say enkoda ne bebre wo hoso a owie university na adwuma bi pesofa anaso owie university na oye entrepreneur wetumi ahye na adwuma ase na yese ontena fie na onkoye national service 1 year adwuma no emfa no. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia can say national service no ehunya. But say if you can prove after we university say menye juma ewo miracles adwuma mu anase menye juma ewo bank yi anase menye juma wa ha then national service no you will be exempted. No wetumi akọ ye juma. Na aban afocus on mo omunya nya adwuma no in the national service. And no cross to me ma aban etumi share national service no mkena and the other trainings ka ho mo omunya nya adwuma.
But you know that's very true. Because I remember those times you all Lego no who school no. Once you are in school, ebi omo say you got aptitude test.
Yes.
In some of the institutions. Normal foul.
Exactly.
But I say this obey national service answer.
Yes.
To be what we need adwuma ba on to be because I saw a national service.
Yes.
But this time around no, we betuma koye adwuma. And then you get your exemption and then you live your life. That's quite nice. We will continue to develop additional infrastructure for our educational institutions to meet the increased numbers.
Yes.
As anything.
Well, so we share ye 2 year new crash free SHS. Ne emra double track by assessment ye emra introduce double track na. You can see be here by 1,132 different infrastructure. Say classrooms, say dormitories, say dining hall, say administration blocks, any other need be here by 1,132. Say ye tiha ye kasa se no ye riemu by 1,000. But the aka we chire na was ye na etu infrastructure na edos no. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say obehye mu kena ni etumi ayesa adwuma na enye secondary schools nko a. So wo hwe universities so ade o se obeye no obetoa so wo ho nina. Na de o aka dekora ne de me hyase ye di nkomo me kan ye say o se obe o the private sector investors so beba ni etumi make sure say infrastructure ye hia ne ano yetumi apia yetumi ama na konanim na yetumi accomplete sa nyoma ne ne afri ho se de be ya di hia ewo ye schools mu efa infrastructure ho no yetumi enya sa nyoma ne dia e de ato pepepe dan koda e wo so mu ko school o menya access.
It means that sa infrastructure development na ye gusu wa ye no ye dey fix it sa free SHS any other universities for accommodation near there no. Mahmoud Baumia is committing say Obama private sector bim.
Yes.
Ne be betumi content them. Because clearly no ade ba ko manage and say aban pe scanning nyina ye nene. Scanning ni ho. Nti start project ba ko 3-4 years ni enwie. But for the private sector bim.
Yes.
Na private sector na ba BCC hostels ye ne dormitory blocks and class na aban ahai.
Yeah, and BOT. You build, you operate and then you transfer.
Ne no be boa ama private sector no kwan so to be for adwuma because obiom so onye adwuma ye any ade
na BOT no kwan so yes an mu be a friend BOMT you build you operate but you also maintain so the be mra wo transfer to abina is of the same quality.
How does it also cure some of the challenges in free SHS they will say?
A cure challenges ni bebre because we share free SHS na two main challenges and wo ye infrastructure we na eba no ebe cure infrastructure challenges nia. Number 2 feeding. To be a tise nkola na duane animu nsem se aban sika na nka ode bekọ akọ share infrastructure mu no sa sika ne sese no aban atumi enya breathing room anase wenya space kakra obetumi e design sika no invest in the other aspects of free SHS.
Oh yeah, so now buying here 20 billion this year, not the school dying. And no here ebia 15 billion e dey feeding.
Yes.
Siko we nyina 11 billion. Nti ochemu kakrakra. Nti untumi ye we. By now you know, it's not a private sector ba be ye adwuma nti. Aben kreska ni nyina, obetumi dey share feeding na feeding na yeden akoni. So we would have solved the two major challenges, you know, even once and for all.
Amazing. Now, also, I can say, especially on the feeding part, any skills training, Tino, or be reviving school farms. Ufa baby to say Jene, Ufa baby to say Sogako.
No, you so my model. So my has one of the best school farms.
Yes, some school farms I can see.
How can you launch a great ministry launch a planting for Debe for the secondary school.
And then you can remind that.
No, I ain't the secondary school there.
But Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, I call around so when who Ghana, they say, there was school farms and I say school lands be bred that of family. To say, or be reviving school farms, working with the private sector again. Look at animal husbandry, aquaculture, any agric and so planting. Near yes, annual money we no so best support school feeding, both at the free SHS level as well as the
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say he will protect and enhance the free SHS TVET, which is truly transforming lives and changing life outcomes for millions.
Yes.
Since we started free SHS, enrollment has increased by 83%.
Exactly.
We are building the foundation of a well-educated, prosperous society. With free SHS, we have achieved gender parity.
Yes.
More girls are getting secondary education, and the impact will be positive for society.
Yes.
And I finally will say, we will recruit more teachers at all levels with improved conditions of service. I have not seen anything.
The Edikan, answer na free SHS ebebano. Now we share your secondary schools more gender parity. Can't was me. Now we share percentage of girls and I say any percentage of boys. So we first students 100 be or more public secondary schools more. Ne mu be 36 and a ma and some mu almost 67 or going to 70 no. I am member. But say you know because of free SHS into gender parity, usha free SHS into no say you find a secondary school now fan kwada 100 bia emu be 47 48 ma and san emu be 52 member anti gender parity aye close. Number 2, usha access any gender parity last BEC train cry is the first BEC register ya e ma kra edo so same member. Inti no usha na chese say no yenkoda no emma no so eko school ni bebre nti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say obebe kisho say omudru senior high school and I say free SHS ne so no omunia bekoso etumi aba school mu na omatumi akoso ako school no na okase obe protective free SHS me nua na me nua bi di nkomo say obi ahye bibia se no na ono no betumi ahwe na waye ne yie nti say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebo na nado danko ekufo ado echidom na almost the free SHS bae ema free SHS ayeye no de wo hyase no na ono no betumi ahye mu kene efi so ono no te ase ono no nim be de wo se wo ye a o ma de ne yeye nti eno na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia o pache no o pache so say support wo so de ma teacher for aban ne bae wa ye nioma bebre ama teacher for wo hwe teacher license na ye babe to ya abanya hyemu kena kama ama ye dru say teacher ni license bia obenya no sa license no otumi because of articulation agreement nti otumi de call other developed areas and developed countries e de koye adwuma o say wa hwe e ma say wo ye teacher ni say wo kwa akochira de o KG say wo kwa akochira de o secondary school teacher ni bia since 2022 because they are elevated colleges of education you know teacher ni bia ekura degree and ode aba into obehwe na afi so professional development e wo say yede ma teacher for no wa hwe ne ahye mukena abanya na introduce professional development allowance e ma teacher for the first time in 2019 into obehwe mukena e ma say professional development allowance ni say so akonanim obaye ya hwe nioma bia ye frɛ no professional learning communities eno so wo say obehwe mukena into adwuma na ya no ono ena wabo echidom aba bedru ne ena ono so no de nim de ato hwa ma ye de edru ba bi edru ena o se sei no obebo moden na wa hyemukena na yakọ yanim
nti I think that basically what you are saying is that opposition party na omo kaseti free SHS no mo say omo o say in fact o say 2 billion cedis are unfunded free SHS Aban we are spending 129 billion cedis on free SHS.
Yes.
Osei on 2 billion cedis on free SHS. Osei he will not implement free SHS on the whimsical promises of a desperate politician. Osei free SHS am a quality of education, a coffin performance a poor. In colonial resource by yana a yeno. I feel you say, omuni teacher for na kabuma area. All of a sudden, ye kwa kotwaba into a bar or say a fede. Me no, me ba, me mo me ba be free SHS ye into Montoba. Now the question is, I didn't that mean to a bantia the ono dia the buyer. Now mean to my wa now we need woman. And that's the biggest question that everybody keeps asking. And it tells you how he still believes a Ghana for ye was short memory. But before I ever go into that, no. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia manifesto or say offer.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a utie. That was the next chapter, the episode on education, and I did bring to Mote Dennis Miracles Abuaje and a guest who happens to be the Deputy Director General of the Ghana Education Service. Meaning can catch him say a far next chapter episode in area. And let me remind you team for Mote that this is a paid for airtime. The new patriotic party ato ewo Asempa FM ha yede the next chapter episodes no ebremu intimoma yenshanen so many lawyer Maxwell Opokwajiman bedin komo no ye chairman of the legal and governance committee for the NPP manifesto. Wabekansa wo studio ha minimze mu bebre na ye krado amopese mutie no moma yentie we tew emra na afeyemfa yenkomo no enhwehwe so Maxwell Opokwajiman Esquire is in our studios. He bedin komo bebre afa ensem bebre na what is in the NPP manifesto relative to legal issues and good governance issues, constitutional reforms being no more proposing and it's annual money you be in Hong Kong ewo Ekosiisen. So stay with us. Yeah, but it's here after this short break.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minia,
sis,
in your mama money, someone found come at Chibane Wabuchino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Jammy Yakran said, in number woman in and cabin. Oh, so what just the car makes your shipping company as a pa? Yemi say no.
Not then when you should Tridol Express.
I mean, to your Moncayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days in Kudru with the Kudra, coffee
office or Kodusika. One more the bema.
Sir?
Tridol. One more ye fast papa. One more upper. Ultimately monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank you now percent near my quaman on near. Tridol ania defa. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near Abrel. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
What? Papa tofu na me so be hia scan na onya scan we hia mama me susie nyina aka metumu sa
ma we so fa so na bi no sikafia me tua ne busu me bia no so fa so no me frɛ o ma pɛ e no mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so me didi na e na fa so
aya kai say abre bia obey my way insurance no wo de obusu ani mapa baako e be hye so me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a ye be kɔ wo moa na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de yebeko umwa abra woko yade krankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a woye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu se wadi 18 ekope 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, aniu. Na wo benya mfaso bebre ewom. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye deke sekra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bu katasem bia enim.
Wedie, fili kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se wo man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for de.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo your gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Me kire se LPG nkwani industry a ewo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fill your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Haga.
Let's go. The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
*712#.
You could be the luckiest.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
True biamo drum master apuna papa nyina fie achede kese promo no time aso we fiera real estate developer contractor foreman ana afa na wo siudan ebrenu ni drum master say better take exterior doors na amurumu ha ye becha bathroom doors ana interior door eye free so economy doors nanya achede bi ti say people cameras digital door viewers intruder alarms key rings bags any achede pi yes to economy doors ne 10 na yencha interior door free Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Door master. Ubehu door master. Watema Community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction, Kwabena. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Pa Junction. Ashalaja 3rd October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640 and that's 0505 892268. Don't master achede kese promo. Adansi for mu die ni ekoye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Nefeni na enkodan rocksters. Unso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, mono, stay up,
that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
me didn't the acrobato, me pemasum dianti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo life insurance, I free Holland life. And we're here, and my bushia penny, a church to my obianti 1,000 Ghana cities, the young fanya or penny a year, Metiano, and what's me cry. Me Bambo life insurance, a boy me cover me, a bra me pra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina, a bra metia, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who met me and your wasumji, efa a cow, prani a year de bahon, and one is so who bet me Bambo insurance ya, the free Holland life, would you about star 269 hash, I will tell you so on the MTN so, not dinya bebanuchi. Me say, a simple cry. Nyasumje wa brawa to so se wo dachi wa Bambo pa. Me Bambo insurance ya yashe da yamawo.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, one Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, one Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo. Sempanabo, obi nebano, biba, obi nebano, sempanabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, debrane mamba, obi so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasoguso a utie na ma yenamu nyina asene yensa mama kwaba bio emfa momra Ekosiisen so medi dio say Bonsu from yobi make say lawyer Maxwell Opokwajeman abekansa e studio ha oye Chairman for Legal and Governance Committee. In the various committees are a year Juma Kabomu Etro NPP 2024 Manifesto. On a chairman for the committee, I share legal issues, for legal education, legislations, a whole constitutional review, the issue of good governance, corruption, and all of those issues. No committee I share on a chairman or that one. No, Abekansa studio or a long time lecturer of the law Ochradie ewo the Ghana School of Law or a former director of the law school enti wakwadre ewo emra edwumedie mu papa mama na Kwabena afei yemfa nkomo no enhyehyɛ so boss Kwabena net say bibia boko
Oba de Roma.
Yeah,
so
Adumia crying kakra. Great. My name sir mo committees no mo flag bearer di mudin betru and that was some 4-5 months ago anameboa.
Yes.
Yeah. Enti as chair of a committee, you know, na wajuma potty and say wa na utru bibi ana say ojije other views from Nkrofo.
Yo, be that's it. Akwenya with your mommy.
Sure.
Well, continue. A lawyer for Kukudam. Said the SSM we used to 10. Now you broke do me a son.
13.
You broke.
Okay.
Former attorney generals and privilege. I mean, I say, Yamodemi to. I know. Say, me share. Na obia bien wo fa emra. Yem trust. Adwuma de ye bi at that time secretary kra ene gari ni makon secretary.
Okay.
Members bi to say obi amwa Atachia.
Okay.
Jogate.
Okay.
Professor Atefa. Omunyina yenyina just me coach ye Gloria Oforibuedu.
Okay.
Enti na eye ejuma ye ni say yenhwe enyema ekoso ewo yemras legislation APA justice legal education na yenhwe de yaye na yemfa adwemra na de say yemfa adwem foforo
okay
embra
okay
enye de debia ye no because ya ye niam bebre but edru brebia say ye koso sa bia na ya the same resource entino yenye bibi ye be kan say ade ye bolder ye bold enti flag bearer na ehun say constitution na ye way aboa ye bebre 30 years ni why ade as compared to the 22 months ni why ade nanso so woka say oh share no so no one said maybe there is a serious governance issue. Maybe there's a need for a deeper review of our constitution untimi and solve the governance problems. In general, so or can say ninya base a year about the constitution and kasa we say na ya try be say best but we should go deeper than because the ABI na say it doesn't na ye veneer but the substance still remains. And the idea in my say Ghana must admit that we have governance issue. And the governance issue sometimes come from the constitution, which is the framework. And to say Baku and they say the footprints of government is too much. Constitution a come here say o create papa bibia papa na so dem. So you have a president on papa bibia on so dem post bia on so dem. And you be no president almost 6,000 people appointments. No, until the and say or say the footprint is everywhere and it's too much because in law and in constitutional law we say power corrupts. And if you give people more power, they become more corrupt. And therefore, how do we prevent it? And BBA the kind say a comprehensive review of the constitution. Now, and say you can only do it on bipartisan and consensus way. Because if you do constitutional review on the basis of a manifesto of the party, you lose. But if you do it in the interest of the country, you win.
That's true.
So that was our mandate. And BBA is from that perspective. A constitutional review based on a broader consensus, stakeholder participation. We are not going to rewrite the constitution, but you will never be a critical. Ye a debate na Ghana for you now some form of we are sure said when be a constitution CSOs who be political parties who be say maybe we will gather all those and make sure say we all will sit down. Now ye proposal a back cut across, but not a simple manifesto idea. Say yay and yay. The woman say a better lead, and the initiative, but we wish say a better consensus base. Now ye answer you say, to be honest with you, constitution. Appointments maybe a review na reduce the footprints of government. Not certain key institutions be reduce
intrusion of the executive.
Because why should the president be involved in government appointees in Asante Chief Central District Assembly? Only more. But because he will swear to abide by the constitution. And do mean Kazema obey. Bia, Sanyama way in Abeba. Manifesto no try na Dawson. But implementation detailed in a biwa the framework ideas and the basic one is a comprehensive review by admitting there is a governance problem
with the constitution.
There's an issue. Because a appointment of MPs as ministers, one advantage. One disadvantage. And you say,
Well, one of the things I'm going to say about when then come say I'll come for us to deal with more proposals for constitutional review vis-a-vis Juma, the Constitutional Review Commission. Yes. The report is already there. Yes. The government then issued a white paper. Subsequent to that, the Constitutional Review Implementation Committee was set up. Where we are now and what you propose. But first, I think the Ghana for Bebrina episode motse LLB students across the country. Or more the ambition to study law. Yes. Or more Ghana School of Law currently as we speak. The only episode and there was even a demonstration on legal education reforms in our country. Mo proposal for legal education in this manifesto day.
You better say, I'm saying, so can legal education, yeah, na idea, Adama Kumasu. Sure. Sabio, Matramu, Fiat Dunu, Enum, Fiat Dunusia, I'm the team of the call retirement. Your proposal, Namenka say, we share the other party, say, this year. Omo manifesto omo year 2021-2025 People's Manifesto.
Yes.
Omo capture baby ewo about Nema omo so be which is almost similar or identical. But the only issue na me wo say omo no time omo year me brand 2015-2016. Minya kwenya. Say I propose I me dey come out.
Okay.
In fact I presented it to them. But
to the government then. Okay.
Yeah. Me dey call Nkusi. But I say ne omo kan but MCC say we almost 72 pages na enim but untimi kan no kwa na unchai they have a very I know so edited. I wish people should not concentrate on highlights.
Okay.
We should read.
Get the main documents.
As we speak, we make 72 page Makai, 42 page Makai, the 2021-2025 Makai, Timinim Bibia.
Okay.
So as the proper discourse, and yes, will be tuna highlight. I don't believe in highlights.
In the highlights.
I believe in reading the. The proposal is simple. You see, legal education, professional, is at the crossroad. Yanya bold solution. Ya betra on say ya. Sabe 2009 we introduced the quota system. Anye we introduced multi-campus system. Anye and they introduced entrance examination. And then walking and also the lead to demonstration.
Yes.
What should be a bold solution? How do you resolve it? I was in law school there. But from 2009, I've been consistent. So if you look at the tangent corner, we have reached a stage that the status quo cannot be maintained.
It cannot be maintained.
Not at all. Because from one law faculty to now 19 to 20 faculties of law and counting. And I'm saying Pentecost University.
Master accreditation.
Yes. When you say Methodist University, when you say a beatific the president for so okay. Valley View, and so and we are counting as a greenfield Sunyani. So from 1 to almost 20, let's assume that if faculty produces only 100
students in Poa,
multiplied by 20, near 2,000
students.
2,000 law school. Well, me can't. You say me to me home. I went who says a problem. Okay, yeah, for 128.
Yeah.
And my demonstration by that was the time I was given the mandate to come out with a very bold solution. And I made a triple track class system.
Yeah.
So I'm triple track and I'm happy saying almost 1,100. And you're fine. But the backlog at the time was over 3,000.
Yeah.
And over 1,000 in Ukraine.
Drop in an ocean.
Every year too we are adding. And we can't stop people who are willing and desirous to study law. And no person, why do you put a fetter on somebody's ambition? Na me tio dumasi kono dumasi stop ambition. So my view is always that we have to increase access, of course, without compromising quality.
On quality.
And the manifesto pledge is simple. As I proposed then, the same we are proposing today. The law school as it is should be converted to a council for professional legal education to regulate it by accrediting almost all the
faculties.
Yes, because we may pretend we are teaching law at the professional level. We are not. I won't sit here and lie to you. We pretend we are teaching law, but the classroom, some of us, our teaching style is to make sure that we engage each student. It's impossible.
Yeah, go nipa ne doso.
A time has come. Once I PPA law school campuses, other facilities.
Yes.
My view is that, like others are doing, law school no, a be council no for professional legal education.
Okay.
We are a department for accreditation, department of monitoring and evaluation, department for curriculum development, the registry, and then the standardized bar examination center. Doing us departments we are. Sebi, say ya accredit University of Ghana, just for example.
Yeah, example.
Ya accredit Oma. It means they will school for never calling Oma. They will have both the academic and the professional.
And the professional, faculty.
In fact, it may even become possible for a law firm which is very well established to offer professional because students have some co-internship or we can offer them quite a year use of cotton.
Sure.
It developed that way. But the end result is that accreditation, so that they follow the regulations and the supervision
and the curriculum
to ensure quality. We have a standard bar exams.
Ubia betrobi.
Uba now betro. Otro to say New York bar.
Yeah.
We call
it to the bar.
And no, sir, September, August.
Entrance exams.
At least a baye, a bibia, a two-becha. You give everybody equal opportunity and equal chance to do it because they say no, ukra LLB. Wa, intimate student metros ukra law. Aka why unya. You hold the law. Why no but fene binumu enti commitment, is simple.
Okay.
Let's convert
the Ghana School of Law into a council.
Yes. And for me, you separate legal education, professional legal education from regulation of lawyers. From lawyers. General Legal Council must concentrate on lawyers. Because council lawyers.
Yeah.
Once we are lawyer.
Yeah.
No more regulatory. No more legal education. The Chief Justice the chairman of the council, whatever it is. But at least ubenya ebia because unya lawyer, legal council. The jurisdiction should be for lawyers, discipline of lawyers, professional competence of lawyers,
and ethics
of lawyers. Then the Council for Professional Legal Education will
look at regulating professional legal education. Baba, and no, I get the point. It is a Obi 8 year. The manifesto commitment for the NPP clear. Nyameya Domina Semutimi we need 2024 elections now. 2025 onwards, Momo plan they say the current Ghana School of Law mo person mo convert it into a council regulating legal education. Ombesha accreditation, ombesha standardized by exams, ombesha curriculum development, and all the faculties you see running law at the Central University, University of Ghana, GEMPA, they would be there. Running law, no, but they will be regulated by this council. No, they are prepared student. Not student natural one bar exams. O pass and ya call to the bar. It means say nya fe na was a Ghana School of Law kwadwen say ye ko expand campus be anyway. Faculties now will handle that. Sure.
Because we will faculty baby.
Sure.
So
control entrance.
Entrance examination when you entry.
Yes.
They say no, but you percent exit.
Exit no standard.
So that the exit will be standardized. We make sure then no ground a cutting off this mushrooming because if you are not accredited, school for no betting professional. They won't come.
They will not come.
And mushrooming the phone that's a way of standardizing and even improving quality.
Yeah.
Because when you are accredited, I'll bet you a year.
School.
Because answer the accredited vigorous accreditation process. I know the council. Because similar to what we have as a general council, we do the same thing. Make sure say quality
is guaranteed.
Follow a year for Kenya. They've done the same thing every year. They publish the list of all
accredited faculties
in good standing. So when you are blacklist too, in your black, we are those schools in which you say you're blacklist too, your students cannot write. The
standard bar exams, no. But me pacho in contemplating this, no. How many years will students spend at the faculty, for example, to be prepared for bar exams?
No? Say, as we speak, with the faculties, no, almost different.
Sure.
Graduate for no, only 3 years.
3 years.
SS for no.
4 years.
And because of that, as all share, but whatever it is, say me, Lord, no, 5 years, 5 years, and yet the law, about 3 years, no, 2 years,
2 years.
And at the moment, Ubetimi maintain because the real makers and say, try send your professional loan 1 year, Uncle year. Uncle my end, and Uncle Yentia reverse it 2 years. And based on that experience, let me tell you, I will prefer say maintaining
5 years.
5 years to give people the competency that they need. And these days, say we have young up and coming, they will need some a lot more time at the faculty and then prepare them well for the and depending on maybe obefa say any who start 4 year now so now we are 6 years so 3 years now be professional
2 years now I 5
normal system now but what is important me say
you will be prepared for the standardized bar exams
usia na so utimia waba betro na wapass na woko enu you see, that was the proposal until the independent examination. That was the reason in 2009, somebody like me proposed it. As we speak, you cannot have a law school running, and then you have ABR, examiners, there's no synergy. Yet the in the bite say, you take the examination from the law school and give to an
independent body.
Independent examination to be totally independent from the faculties. Examination for standardized by a different from say be a law school. From
certain questions.
Independent.
Real independence, no.
No account. Now because say we no and you say no. I'm going to even the bill. The bill. In fact, we proposed the bill. I drafted it even by 2015. Now and I'm going to the mind.
Sure.
2015, the bill was drafted. The regulation for bar examination was drafted. Accreditation regulations, they were all drafted. Because I strongly believe, say, with the board solution now, any ideas now, the flag bearer is now in way a meeting. Say, for once, we have to move from this veneer, knee-jerk solutions to very bold. And you say, can we maintain the system as we have for another 50 years? Can we? If not, the one that we had came 1958, a 7 year lot. Time has come. Say yes, so you be bibia a be rather than say and faculty by County, Mumienye we be a knee-jerk. We don't plan. Planning is important, and that's why I believe for those people to have the peace of mind. Usia, Bibia. In fact, it is based upon the same thing. Manifesto na say. In addition to the main law, there are so many people who are not interested in courtroom practice.
Sure. We hear professional way.
What they need is the competency. In fact, we have proposed that we will do also some other professional training to serve the industry. Banking law executive. I don't know. Free banking those people will need so you have to also develop our system is one-dimensional. One-dimensional in the sense that we are producing everybody to go to court. How do we do it? We must also find a way to develop other secondary professional training programs that will serve the needs of people who will serve our industry. And a
key part in the manifesto.
So that it's not only legal profession, it's now, in fact, it is diversified.
Yeah.
But I know one way. We are as a pushing, but the time has come. Oh, now we're doing other now the to improve and create other avenues for people who will not necessarily be in the court.
Very well. Mamenkai muamuti as a message or question bima lawyer Maxwell Opokwa Jemana ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. to be 0548 443 523. And we a law student, we a prospective law student, we a lawyer, we will be our interest in governance issues, in constitutional matters, or question be a man relative to the NPP's manifesto on legal and governance issues. I'll be to me Eddie Afa your WhatsApp number that's what Braina Mebusano. And lawyer with this, because there is specific promise in a manifesto, in some manifesto way is supposed to be implemented within 4 years. How soon will this be done?
As we speak, the current director of the law school and say and I'm a council I can say by 2015
yes
now you are drafting the Council for Law Reporting Council for Professional Legal Education Bill.
Okay. Okay.
Then the accreditation rules and regulations drafted.
Okay.
And now bar examination rules and regulations. So idea is luckily for us when we a constitutional amendment, when we the work of the Attorney General in consultation with the General Legal Council to come out with a but a idea how we are. May I sure say how because do September August September problem ne baba untiminda we are director of law school untiminda we are attorney general untiminda we are chief justice untiminda we are bar president untiminda we are parent of a law student untiminda how be and idea I believe say and here because the preparatory work has already been done.
Yes.
All we need to do is to have the will and then the mandate in order to go ahead. And
if you ask counsel, if you ask students various faculties this is here, the experience the quality in the faculties or multi. I mean, especially on where weekend courses now, we call lectures, lecture and me na way na online or chana. Me I'm quite so bamon train me do class wa break akabe 30 minutes. Inti really student be literally go through faculties having to do some extra maybe to be able to even pass exams at the faculty and pass the entrance exams. Sisiana Yeko add the additional responsibility to the faculties. This time, almost say around a professional course. Are we sure? Say a best serving and well.
You see, education is a foundation, very important.
Yes.
So you child or law school, we see it. The foundation you weaker. You how you struggle to. And nothing I can say what is important. Access and not compromising
on quality. Yes.
Say ya okay. Say you may some of the faculties, even with GTech for the name of their body,
yes,
with lawyer, lecturer, student ratio, some of them, even faculties will have to be closed down.
Sure.
And so, so we know, and now you have a threshold and a criteria. So, your counselor, what you do is that you set up even you see the curriculum development, would it be and ensure even those who are competent and qualified to be employed. Because if you are faculty, they will use some luminaries to seek accreditation. But because there's no monitoring, now LLB for we are aware of all these things. System must work. The monitoring and evaluation teams must work. The accreditation process must work. Compliance systems must work. As I said, in Kenya, even University of Nairobi, they close it down. So what to say? No, they would have fear. So compromise on quality. The publishers say, oh, these, they are not in good standing.
Kenya running a similar system.
Yes, right now. No, so almost
standardized bar exams.
Yes. And the standardized exams, we are rougher. Nasa anko ya na ya blacklisted. And if you know, I never miss a teacher for no way. A teacher for no, the more we teacher for no your na beer faculty the other a competent lecturer professional. But if so, why in such a way? Say, because there were 20, no 20. I don't think all of them. So you go in for the resourceful ones, even on pilot basis. As and when you take the power away from them, then you increase. It was not going to be a wholesale say because maybe I am starting if you start faculty, see,
sure.
Eco 2, Eco 3, and Sana Eto Guma say Eco 20. We will do it in such a way, say the compromising because if you put in half-baked lawyers and so it's dangerous.
Yes.
But and also
Asempa FM.
You won't do it because university for you close because lecturers problems it's up to your monitoring and evaluation team to ensure compliance. Make sure say these are the caliber when accreditation with these people. Yes. Now be a friend when we lost on the sometimes you take action. But I no otherwise we even take the risk and try because law school way say me sure say if a student be so they are not happy with output of I know say son will be at here because they be so about law school professional level no so feel say Sinto but Sinto there it's how widespread and how you monitor and how you force people to comply with a year with the amount and
Baba again so no and still on teaching a teacher for a better no. I mean when you move from faculty level no na oba Ghana School of Law which must say the quality of instruction no different. I mean, lecturers at Chadi or Ghana School of Law, with the greatest of respect to more faculties, no, who do about GSL, lecturers, no, nim dear experience, ni bibia, was kakra, esion more, ain't we might not have a lot more lecturers like you. Well, a bit me survey all the faculties are SCN running professional course, no. That is a problem.
No, you see, universities based on terminal degrees for appointment as teachers.
Yes.
Law school professional relies on professional
experience. Yes.
So because of that, so they say in a you are not going to rely on terminal degrees.
Okay.
The mere fact that you hold a PhD will not make you a competent person to teach the professional law.
Yes.
And now they say because faculties in the terminal degree, PhD, but law schools,
yes,
any PhD, you hear judges, people with a competent number of years in practice, to higher professional. And to woman, your system, because a biniwa, you a year. When we started law school, I didn't see any teacher for, because it got to a point where only 9. But they say you have over 64. Where were they? They were in the system. It is how you create the opportunity
for them to come in.
But who can say who pay PhD for? No, but professional law, our faculty, impossible.
Yeah.
And the council will not put premium on PhDs, but will put premium on professional competence. And to both say, Nimi no be different. Because I know be a professional. To be bano na happy PhD for, but happy bano na PBA show be any, but no say oh yeah, very good professional. And then you part of the accreditation process, and I be more to me akati some of these things to show the difference. And yet the same say, hey, be automatic, way free her, because you realize say PhD need you be PhD crabia or no. But professional, the premium should not be on terminal degrees, but rather on professional competence.
Very well. Intimine lawyer Maxwell Opokwajeman and Aidin Komo, or chairman of the Legal and Governance Committee for the NPP's 2024 manifesto. Dan Zot says, Obi, great idea from lawyer Maxwell, but why are they not implementing it now? Obi question, I don't know. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Thanks to Opokwajeman Esquire and his manifesto members, Osei, I'm listening to him from afar, and Osei that what he's saying tells me that Dr. Baumia is not just interested in becoming president, but he and the NPP want to develop this country called Ghana. Ofori Anthony or Lashibi Zone 2. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. Please help me wish my mom, Mrs. Gladys Fosu, a belated birthday with lot of love from lawyer Fosu, your children and grannies. We say God keep blessing you. Thank you, Obi. My mom will be happy when she hears you read this message. Inti, Mrs. Gladys Fosu, belated happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please ask senior lawyer Maxwell Opokwajeman, how would we deal with the backlog of entry into the professional law school? Or say with this new policy, say obi na wie ne LLB dada or train so be cross your professional obey.
Normally you do a transition.
Okay.
Say obey transition.
Okay.
As I told you, by 2019 2020 the backlog was heading towards 5,000, but say above from to about 3,000, which seems to suggest that if you start to cry, there will be backlog.
Yeah.
Therefore, the current law school, there will be a transitional system where it will continue to operate as we are having it, to have students.
Okay.
To go along with it, because you can't just stop
it.
In an academic institution, definitely you have maybe 3-year
transition period
for you to now what dealing with once you stop the production line coming in, you stop the backlog. So you deal with the backlog, which is not increasing, and then the others will be dealt with. So we understand at least, but they say in the end, backlog we've done our best. To be honest with you, between 2019 to now, law school for Akko to a law school is almost 5,000. Almost 5,000. Because last year 1,200 were called. Into almost 5,000. Because say I say I triple track and a crap ma ka say no minim de be enti so ye to no when your transitional period so that you stop the production line to deal with that. Then those who are already in the system will continue and exhaust the transition period. Don't exhaust the transition period now. A time may even come say, even back to any of the accredited faculties to go and hold up to prepare to come and write the bar exams. It is allowed. Yeah. You can go to them, they will prepare you. You come because of our traffic sometimes become difficult. Yeah. You can go and then, but the transition period will ensure, say, whilst you are preparing the framework, you don't stop the clock. You continue with the process.
Very well. Where's Hiobi? Great submissions by lawyer Maxwell Opokwajiman on proposals for reforms in legal education. Hopefully, they are able to implement same when the party comes to office. I still remember his 10 boxes from NRCD 323. Great teacher by all standards. Hashtag Ekosiisen Alex Martinson. He's a part 1 student at Ghana School of Law. We say, Obi, my question is, how did he get the name Edru? Anyways, any lawyer Obi no ede amount. Where's Obi? Are there countries where this proposal is happening? Larry Dogbe of the Herald newspaper and Odiwe Abba Larry Yedase. Let me see if there are other questions and then we come to some other proposals or more in the manifesto. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, please, can't we run the ACCA model of education where students go for their own classes and come and sit the exams set by the ACCA, in this case, the General Legal Council, Charles, and Onodiwe Abba. But I think what this proposal does is similar to, rather than say, wow, your classes for baby, this one, there's an accredited institution now, yeah. Very well. It may patch say utia na still I be our question mi musaya ubetimi the message na for 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. I'll be to do messages after swabray. Meaning say question be hobby ya no anafi yanko other ways.
The first one was why not implementing now? You can your ideas, but power consummate everything. Sometimes without ideas
Asempa FM.
But so uni backing now is a proposal, and therefore when you have the wherewithal, which is the power backing, then you can do it. This is a message that maybe we are all something that is laudable. And because it's laudable, you want it to be implemented. And you know, say, without your backing, it cannot be implemented. So, as to why it's not, as I said, so these things we have been doing bit and pieces, but I think the time has come for this time to be very bold and we go frontal. Let's resolve this matter because otherwise, solution every time. It will be recurring. Basa, you and I, it will be implemented. Why, say, some of these things is everything has a season. Sure. Everything has a season. Sure. This is the season. And if this is the season, then you make the season happen.
The season happen very well. The next question I would just say.
I'll say countries. Like,
Waka Kenya.
Yes. Oh yes. Now well. Even says UK, who's your law schools.
Sure.
Right so England and Wales.
Yes.
The idea and buyer. And then almost some be a year to say and yes, a Birmingham now because law school a year. We are control way. America they almost started actually because America they are College of Law. A common. But let me tell you, say, sound system, Sanani and Ghana. In fact, until 1966, that was the program, the system in Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Some of our seniors, my law school, in fact, that was Ghana system. Ghana system, no baby, yes.
Both the professional,
yes. Sometimes we close to law school, no.
Oh.
You close to law school, you don't want to back to the faculty. But that is the reason why under Act 32, it is only Act 32 is the dean of the Faculty of Law, who is the director of legal education in Ghana.
The Faculty of Law of the University of Ghana.
Yes, the director at the Ghana School of Law is not a member of the General Legal Council.
Yeah, he's not. Even now.
Yeah,
but the dean of the legal faculty
because
also.
On the director.
Sure.
That was the system. System where they pass it at 32 and no, just that as time goes on. So it's not a new idea. Ghana. All what we have to do is now looking at the challenges. But be useful to us.
Yes.
By looking at if you say other countries, India, started this tangent. I believe that we have to follow suit. And as you rightly said, the ACCA model, just that we are not going to say sit in your
now
read your Frankwood and go and write. No, because this is a legal profession.
Yeah,
you know it. Legal profession. It's a practice, and it needs a lot of preparation, comportment, and some professional touch, which must be earned and learned. And otherwise. No, I said dentist. What's here? Dentistry, no them. Time was so to be seen, and I'll go say, and the Lord, but the examination, the exit examination is similar to the ACCA model, so that you expand or open entry and close
exit.
At the moment, we are closing entry. You see, the system we have close entry. And the exiting is quite difficult. But when you open entry without compromising quality, it means to say, and sana obey exiting. Now you have been tried.
You've been tried and tested.
So you give them the equal opportunity, but make sure say you don't dump in the unsuspecting public have big lawyers. That is the quality assurance. You have to make sure say but it's the same model ACCA again on the base only examination, but not say will be interfere now on cultural and yet possible.
Well, so Obi, I want to congratulate lawyer Opukwa Agyemang on the reforms they've proposed on legal education in Ghana. I think it's very comprehensive. Tell him that he should not abandon his friends in Worcester, Kwame Sam Tona, Worcester, Massachusetts. And another about Kwame, that's Papa. Well, so Obi, please, tomorrow is my birthday. Kindly wish me a special happy birthday in advance. Into Master P, our London, happy birthday to you in advance. I can't wait to wish you tomorrow. Master P, our London, happy birthday in advance to you. I am run off away from legal, and I believe, sir, on legal education reforms, no, why exhausting your mom, promising you are good. Apart from that, no, which other legislations and more proposing in this manifesto legislations maybe
let me say so constitutional reform and there's a lot of you be dealing on constitutional reform a bit to say even asset declaration expanding it and making it not end of term review but update within 2 years you be share then a bit to say we are governance, no. Are there a board? And say, what is a fragment and say 50 ministers.
Yeah, 50 ministers.
And no say no. The core. Mathematics, no. Mathematics, and then they say, Osha Constitution. It talks about 19-member cabinet. Then other ministers. 19. Says who did 19 at all? Now the first and ananke what 10 regional ministers no. Nka the 19 plus 10 unse nka be
29.
Unya 29. But I say ya 16 regional.
Sure.
Enti ebe 35.
35.
Enti unya 35 na. Aka 25.
Yes.
That 25 na aka no. Enu
ebe deputies.
No.
Okay.
In fact, what is the essence? What is the essence of deputy ministers? Sometimes, the footprint. What is the deputy minister? Now no minister can. So a whole lot of problem. But so ministers of state. There were other ministers of state, but the totality, because as for regional ministers, whether you like it or not, you have to. But as for deputy, but there are other ministries in Swa, one person cannot.
Would find it difficult managing finance.
Those, but also simple idea. Now the intention of the drafters of the constitution can 19. So cabinet, at least with the 19. It would the Accra can I think it's feasible to have 15 where Crawford bears Mubaka 50. Now Mafa personal assistant. That is a commitment. You see, you need a leader. If you don't have the commitment, and you want but if you are bold and you are committed to a cause, say I want to run a lean administration. The current governance structure is too overburdened and unwieldy and is costly. Therefore, I want to do this. That is a commitment. Saudi basic them and we are humans. It can happen, but I believe, it's not easy to come out to make certain bold statements and then also accept some of these things to go with public. Because integrity in politics, to me, is critical. A person who lacks credibility sometimes makes it difficult. So if you make a statement, you have to be able to fulfill it. And for me,
but don't you think, lawyer, say, on that specific promise of 50 ministers, say be a more call further me who say these are the specific ministries and I am based on that it you have 50 ministers to run.
You see, be sure say politics number of a year can change a lot of things.
Sure.
A time may come, maybe you have gotten to a point. Say because Attorney General even though that is constitutional. It is your policy initiatives and but they are critical because you can't do a government without finance. You see, but why do you have railways, highways, feeder roads,
aviation,
urban roads, aviation? Why? What I say? Until there will be a lot of consolidation because water,
sanitation.
You see, until you realize you were critical ones in BOA, there's nothing you can do about it. Your defense,
your health, your education,
your energy, your infrastructure,
your economy,
and digital. Because if you see, this government says digital, therefore, certainly the emphasis will be on digital, a ministry that will be digital. Then you say you want to create jobs and entrepreneurship and private enterprise. It means it is a key. So definitely you will have. And no come under the 19. These are the critical year or constitution. 19 and then the government comes and will have some priorities. There be create some ministers of state to be to complement it. But as time goes,
but the position of the ministers of state, any ministers, the
50, including the 16,
including the 16 regional ministers. Yes,
it means the proposal is trying to do away with deputy ministers.
Sure.
So that is the direction. It's trying to because minister of state, so when you're deputy.
Yes.
When you're deputy, at least also.
And the minister of state, if the substantive minister is not around, that parliament will be from the minister of state can represent.
So also, you're vetting as a minister. veteran as a minister. You even stop the year, say deputy Naba.
Yeah.
Go. What I say. All these things and I think that I don't know. Inform me. I believe say 2 parties, I'm saying Baku is 60.
Yeah, NDC is 60 now.
And 50. Yeah. 20, at least plus 10 or minus 10. It means we are building a consensus. Say, we can do with lesser numbers. We can do with lesser numbers. The 2 parties, I believe, say 50 and 60. 50 and 60. We know the all 50. No, this is the first promise. The first promise. Me ba me ye. Ena ABOB. No. Na was member 60. But a second promise. So a secondary promise. Because at a certain time.
Sure.
But it's good. Sometimes we treat in our coba. Utimu say, that's the essence of the second promise. Sure. The second promise, Monsieur we say the first me is okay. That sounds good because sometimes we re-examine ourselves and come out better. But what I'm trying to say is but this one is a first promise.
It's a first promise.
And when you have a first promise and second promise, you look at sometimes what has happened before and then the second promise. You may decide, say, the second promise is better. Or this one, let's try a first promise because then you hold the person say, "Uban say no waka." We make sure.
But even though in putting some of these policies together, sitting around that table, meaning some of professionals. I mean, in your own right, be a lawyers, be a constitutional lawyers, governance expert, any other. But it is a political document, and we put it together. There is a political party air campaign to win power and form government. Did you consider, I mean, post-election victory pressure? Hey, every partner about say, hey, 50 ministers. Now, more consider Sanya.
In fact, Asempa, don't forget, say, when you say we are not going to, we want to have even MMDCs
elected, sure.
And no say,
I can propose that.
Yes,
my promise.
We are going, say,
most starting, sure.
Now, because as I said, consensus building is important in a collapse.
Sure.
With the consensus, and we believe, say, obey. And no President Nwati, an appointment is so by 260 votes.
Yes.
Have you imagined? Party for said okay 260 something. MMDCs ABA free of yes, we have considered all that. Obey manifesto one committee, nipa 25. Na ABA say committee back nipa 25. And the committee sing in a kabum now say 50. But you see, offering service to me are so many ways by which people will serve their country rather than sometimes you can offer good advice and good service so long as we recognize even your professional way to me it is better. Obviously you can't satisfy everybody. Even if they say cry away with a number of ministers and even DCs,
and you will be satisfied.
But and if your flag bearer is saying, say, I want to reduce the size of government and make it leaner. Once you buy into it, that's why the word you use, selfless leadership. Selfless. If you are doing this, thinking, say, because a position it is selfish leadership. The manifesto commitment is selfless leadership. So whatever you are doing in selfless mode, but obviously, meaning say, do I have on paper, but we are a minister. No, be a so and so. There are so many ways that you can help in the development of your country and will be recognized. know sometimes we also have to have that mindset. Say, you do and die. You are not going into this because you do and die. You are going into it to offer yourself as a sacrifice to make sure that Ghana develops.
Okay.
I may not get anything, but if my principles and my ideas are being implemented, I feel satisfied.
Okay.
Sometimes some of us, our satisfaction is in the sense that
why dear be the buyer cry
and also your satisfaction.
Yeah.
But ebinum benya bi unuenya no way. But we are going to offer selfless service. Otherwise, we will not solve this recurrent governance issue where we have this is something that yes, but the leader national Bakacho said, Sabi, so a year is Ghana first. If Ghana can develop with 15 ministers, Nasa a beer contribution in the minister. Name Ghana, I believe you'll be happy. Okay. Since a Benya in ministers, Nanyamane Enkoye, I believe it's so strong.
Very well. I remember this other critical point. So for constitutional review, the process are more firm, a more consensus building. So at the end of the day, the specific proposals for amendment will come from consultations. But here we more critics are say more manifesto no is silent on corruption. I say about one major canker how may which is corruption. No, this manifesto is silent on corruption.
That's it. Then you see, you have to read the document as a whole, and then have the intent before. Corruption is a major issue.
Sure,
it's always very serious. Corruption, you can't do away with it.
Yes,
but my main country, there are two ways of fighting corruption. We have tried one way and we have failed. You see, our corruption fight has always been creative. At the end of the year, we have any we want to cure. We want to cure until we pass laws. Laws like passing Russia. Laws say abaya tisui see laws on fighting corruption. Yeah, and Ghana ye laws no ye laws no papa for whistleblower to right to information, witness possession, money laundering, OSP. Enti what pass away in every. If I'm to narrate all. Operationalization, you realize that there's always a problem. What passes OSP? I don't know whether you are satisfied. Maybe some people are not satisfied. Maybe why? Why? Because it's creative. They have operations think.
Yeah, operations think.
And oral.
And I say oral, ABBA.
Oral. Yes.
Operation retrieve or loot.
The all loot, you know. Say loot be loot we. Ye loot we and na ko retrieve.
Yeah.
Na me so asemo. Me loot no. Me loot digum from.
What they about the stomach
infrastructure. Come and loot. Retrieve it. How do you retrieve it? From my stomach?
Yeah.
So is it not better that I prevent you from looting
in the first place?
How do we fight it? Through preventive rather than curative. Because the creative always has been based on the enemy has done it principle. All our corruption fight, enemy has done it. Who is looting? So who is looting? Who do you determine to be the looter? Is it not the enemy?
Yeah. Opposition, no?
You see, because when we are fighting corruption and this thing, always it's like any fighting prosecution. It is dangerous to have the enemy has done it syndrome as happened in the parable of the sower. See, the parable of the sower should teach everybody who is a lawyer and who is a prosecutor and who is going to fight corruption that it is not always the case. You remember the parable of the sower. When he said, you sowed only tares. Now, when you sowed a free, you know, Okogu Waba, a free woman, Sabanam Kai.
Osei na de be fry.
Osei without any ado. Osei na. Then they ask my young conco sa. And also there be my mom sa. Na mo ye sa na hwe ya na niema pa no so mafa. That is the problem. And to also be the sting. It's okay. You think after the fact.
Yeah.
You retrieve after the fact. Into your passing loss nina. But it's not working. How do you prevent? You prevent through systems. You prevent through systems. Because so procurement in ya isn't the procurement system no one need digital, one call e-procurement, one for systems now robust. The other answer would back of Public Accounts Committee. I don't know. Second yamwa wedi. Ojia untimi retrieve. But so system niya. So Osei Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na more of systems. More of say if there's a gift miss, you improve gift miss. All payments go through. Sabi uko board be API IGF kumpro for bottom. Untrao man kom bottom and wasati committee to retrieve. So why don't you introduce digital payments, Momo payments, hospital fees, pay through Momo. Yes. But at least you reduce it. Let's have that mindset now. Let's change this mindset of the enemy has done it. You are going to so and so. That is prejudicial. Your mind is already prejudiced that somebody is a looter.
Obi a looter.
Yes. And unfortunately, politicians accept this one as if they are the looters. Meanwhile, those who are doing it, they are taking advantage of weak systems and taking advantage of it. We must prevent it. You don't fight corruption through creative means, because creative means is after the fact. Preventing is more beneficial to the state. I prefer building systems to prevent corruption than going wait. We have passed the stage. That is, to me, when we are going to 21st century, we should change. It will just say, they don't have
the tendency to be corrupt.
But it's the system. If your system you prevent one at least, because if you are in public service, you realize that procurement
a major issue,
and it's not the politicians. Let them stop saying fighting corruption as if it's a football be passing. No. Let's come together, build a system like we are proposing. Let's propose a system that fights corruption, that prevents it from happening, rather than after the fact. It is difficult to prosecute. By law school, you have seen what is happening. Who suspected so be this guy? What I say? Who suspected? Go and prosecute and win it, you lose. So, but to say, Sikadam and go to court and get the money. But so preventing, I believe in that, and Dr. Baumia believes in that, and that is the mindset. We must change from this. The enemy has done it syndrome of fighting corruption, and rather prevent corruption from
happening. Very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We should be wrapping up. We say, Obi, you see, brain is speaking. When the MPP says we have the men, we mean it. Just listen to the lawyer. He's too much. Oh, my neighbors who are listening are worried now. Mr. President of Denmark and anyway are praying. This one also says, Obi, my name is Ferguson, a post-call student. Please tell my senior counsel he's my mentor. I've told him before, and the reason I find the legal profession so exciting to join, God bless and make him live long so we can enjoy and learn from this legal juggernaut. Ferguson, anyway, but Ferguson, thank you. This one says, okay, Onose, good evening, Obi. Even though the country has not reached where we want to be, but this current government has done marvelously well by giving us electricity continuously. Under this government, we haven't experienced shortage of fuel and gas. Vote for Dr. Baumia, Abacha, or Takrade. We say, Obi, I don't still understand why people keep on asking that question. Why don't you do it now? Don't they know governance is a process, and these are the people who don't plan before taking an initiative? Leo or Manchester. We say, Obi, I'm of the view that people can be allowed to read and have their private teaching and learning to be given the opportunity to sit the bar as private candidates. Okay, on also na join chair or they abre no. But my final question, lawyer, would be, say, what in the manifesto efa legal governance and excite you personally? I often say, okay, I've been yearning for this. Eventually, I call into a document a party be pese or the ejumemu.
Well, on the governance issue, no, is the comprehensive reform of even the constitution through stakeholder consultation.
Okay.
Because you spent money on it. A life not re-examined is not worth living.
Yeah.
They say, the footprint, to me, the footprint, there are so many of governance intrusion everywhere.
Sure.
And you can only have a very bold leader who will think that power na me wono edoso enti munyibi. It's not easy because power they are there. Enti eno any idea me who say it's a refreshing movement so that yenyina yadwen babenkromu a na yenku say edoso so they make it away. President Nkwa bi okra nipa no appointing no ayi onim no and so oye bone so a na de ato no so meanwhile bi a this no kra wo hu da ye nyina ye nkamom ne hu se eye etimi agibi na ye de ko ba bi a the checks and balances and ensure others will come in with a year before say ebeboa it enu sa but because of the consultative nature now of proposal because it is not something like the winner will take all into about was say the manifesto the person me ABC but you can do it if munyina mo kabom because constitutional it is Ghana's constitution, not any political party's constitution. And it is whether you belong to A or B. I know the bar constitution me I work as a consultant at the first I know why there was because maybe now at that time it had been very bipartisan. Because be nominate will be from MPP. If it's all MPP, but it's not MPP in nominate no. It will be me MPP sympathizer. Now work of no. But so per se, Sabio, would the NDC NIPA or constitutional review anymore? You give it to the party. Let the party bring their nominee. And you will now over trust it. Now go find this in Ibia. If you are saying now go find about who the bar. A woman say or a sympathizer there, but once a party no or more genuine entry, that was the beginning of the problems. When that happens, I feel bia and the but this is the time whatever has happened. The excitement say we will revisit, and of course the legal education.
The legal education.
Because another a team solve. Nanka, mekonana, what I have fought for, what I have prayed for, what I have killed myself for, what I have sacrificed all my professional from my young years to my retiring age. Something that I believe that we must do it to take this albatross from the heads of the institution, from parents, from students, without compromising quality. Without compromising quality. The first one has served us for over 50 years. time has come to be bold enough to come out with something that can serve the future generation. With digital intrusion, who knows? So many things will come to improve the system. But for now, let's consider, say, what we have, the status quo cannot serve the interest of the profession for now. Let's try and do it. And we can only do it if obviously the only thing that can help for it to be implemented is to give the power to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Without it, he cannot implement. So then the second say Muna Mokaye, who betra ha, and you say internet and so and forget it.
Yeah.
Who now be see her now kind won't say was obedient by when I'm more abandoned. I've written it down. When I'm more abandoned, someone here.
Sure.
Because of what I say Abuano say Fidi any chinwa.
Nisunko, Ejana
Nisunko, Debia, say Fidiacho, and Tina Missun different. Maybe I say, Charming number a year. But I can assure you, say, I always say it in my class and I'll repeat.
Okay.
In fact, consistency is the mark of a credibility. And credibility is the substance of integrity. A person who is consistent and follow through whatever he says, that person is credible. And those are my philosophy. If you think you can do something, don't put your hand into it. Because credibility is important in this life. If you are flip-flopping and making statements based on the season, and you are not going to be consistent and you are not credible, if your statement today are inconsistent with your statement yesterday, first and foremost, you have to withdraw and retract and apologize before you make another statement. You don't behave as if you have never made that promise before. That is mark of lack of credibility. Such persons, they are not, in fact, if they are witnesses, we will say they are not credible witnesses because their demeanor may even give them away, as provided in section 80
of the Evidence Act. No, that's lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman taking us back into the classroom, law of evidence class. Lawyer that's papa nyami shari best answer din komobio. Why? That's fantastic. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie we mra ye ba ye the discussion segment no etwa moso mehu Eric J ewa ha sanso ena Dr. Frank Bano enso ewa ha ye bedi nkomo after this very 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 short break. Inti muntwen yen ye basisia.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come a come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come a come.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model, securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
What? My shoe with my home back. Oh, Papa, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was saying, which made the Bushenia only 74 years. Ever come home. Said the bear, Sam 2 said, Asempa 2 million. We need to try and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it shall be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when Naka. I said, I bring you over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Every time I will hear it, Ukunu, Umame, O Papa, Unia, and now Oba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. For phone, net dial is *165 hash. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
Ona.
Winnie me ding. Ha, bien wa baby asa be minchi bi down.
Emi hu. Na yes seahorse for the new products abedwa so.
No correct. Seahorse radiator coolant. 9010 wo ho, 367 and 5050. Enu ebeyi overheating. Every ho. De kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no. Apart from say a control temperature no. A san wa additives ya. A preventing rusting. Into tank mu and rusted da. After Seahorse add blue. Ya a control emission.
Na me say muso aye de nene amitwa encha ye.
Seahorse add the power steering through. Aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so yeah manual and that's automatic was some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boa engine sound and the driving conditions also a hodada a boa from a bush. Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers no so
Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na krofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks inventors na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop biya wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swadro Magasi Takra de Chesapeake biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries open that day. Promotion. Great City Real Estate Limited. Eye assassin promotion. Ewa kaswa akochi. Brana betua 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ninya asasia. Eso be 70 by 50 feet. Memfa ho koma ya anom na enkoto asase bia ho manso bebre na fe no akoboka o. Bra Great City Real Estate Limited for. Na wo benya asase manso bia ni ho. We de eye for promotion. Afi yesanso asase wa kaswa Obom Road. Ye ben domi abra 15 minutes drive from Great Lamte Middle School. Any pardon Union Groups, corporate institutions, amo asase biano. Mumbra Great City Real Estate Limited. Na mubenya asase ni biato. Na mubaya suye yenso a. Ye special installment package bi wo a cheo. Umpewe na upedien. Ye Great City Real Estate Limited. Sheshe tra kwan ewo kaswa Obom Road. Ye bendomi abra main cemetery. Ana afre wa homa trofo iso 0244-298-945. We de make case isu biomu. Brana betua 5,000 Ghana cedis. Na beje 70 by 50 feet land. One bantama ebese jawo. Yenentem na betobi.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want
matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Ghana Fway! Franco, esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. And I'll bring ya the papa. Ne water foam say Tim Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung and Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco Kwabena bia benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Efie.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check, ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
It's another year, another occasion to reward our marketing heroes for innovation, creativity, and excellence. Yes, the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana is rolling out the red carpet for the 35th CIMG Annual National Marketing Performance Awards at the Labadi Beach Hotel. The time is 7 p.m. The theme, harnessing power of AI as a transformative tool for marketers. The guest speaker, Professor Kweku Ichiahinegima, Professor of Innovation Management and Marketing. The guest of honor, Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mercer, Minister for Tourism, Arts and Culture. Join us for an evening of networking, fine wine, delicious dining, dancing to great tunes as we reward innovation and creativity and transform marketing in Ghana. The date is the 7th of September 2024, Labadi Beach Hotel. The dress code, preferably the CIMG cloth or any formal attire. The cocktail reception starts at 6 p.m. For corporate table reservations, please call 055-2746-592 or 0242-307-801. CIMG, marketing means business. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obi nebalo, ode Asempa nabo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Manifesto Debate mamba Obi som Mama
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen Dwumedi no asogo so a utie no ma yema munyina akwa babio na yemfa discussion segment no entwa muso Senator Kai Dr. Frank Bano ewa Director of Research ewo Dankwa Institute. Sounds so na Eric J, Deputy Regional Communications Officer ma NDC ewo Bono region. For some time now, a lot of action has been in that region, not just the Bono region, but Bono East and Ahafo region. You realize in the last few days, the flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Akuchesi Obesei Eko Techiman South, Techiman North, and he also was at the YEA event, of course, so Techiman Ofri Hono Nigeria, second lady, and so alcohol. She started from Wenchi, which is in the Bono region, Okopiemu Ahafo Kakra, and Obepiemu Bono East. And I can say the running mate of Dr. Baumia has also been in that region. Of course, I will share NDC and so some constituencies in the region, and so I won campaign launches for Sunyani West, I think. East Mom, yes, the candidate of the NDC, massive event, I think yesterday or a day before yesterday, Odise Juman, and the regional executive of the party so have been busy in the region Nioma Bebre. And we'll come back, but after the manifesto launches, some issues aboboaba in some the bebre bi o sin krui ba yatna serie be hwe ne yedi nyina ho enkomo. But stay ready for unexpected funeral and accidental disability cost. Now, and the only policy we here to help you in that regard Mebaimbo life insurance. Mebaimbo life insurance. It's on MTN and Telecel. Now Holad life and the abba. And was so cry because with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, or even 50 Ghana cedis per month, you can get up to 30,000 cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. Just dial star 269 hash, star 269 hash to register on MTN or Telecel with your Ghana card number, and automatic monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. Add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, children, parent, grandparent, and even in-laws. No stress at all with a quick claims process. Get more asumdri with Holad Life, Mebambo, and live your best life. It is insurance made for you. T's and C's apply. Moma in United way Holad Life Insurance now offer our latest product, which is Mebambo Insurance. Udis kakakra 2 cedis, 10 cedis, 15 cedis, 25 cedis, 50 cedis per month. Or the toha automatically the amount 30,000 Ghana cedis. Say unuye bi wu maami bi wu papa bi wu a and say accident bi ne besi ama wo ho akwa adwa mu a ye ma wo size ka na ode ahwe wo ho kama na ubetimi de 7 biological dependent act policy way eso massive policy a Holland ede abadmu me nyina ye nhye nso nioma na opese wo de kwa amano ne nioma opese wo to free amano ne de ba Ghana Tridol Express ebe kwa umwa omo de nioma ne be ba ama within 3 to 5 working days now nioma na be cancer ewo Ghana so wo de kwa abruchi nso ana akudu ama kama ube download one app no now they monitor nioma in real time it is Tridol Express say na wo pe kwan a wo be fa so do nioma kwa abruchi wo beto nioma free abruchi di aba Ghana ha ombe ye ni nyina ama wo de wo tumuda unu oni nkomo na omonhwe enye sa adwuma no ema from 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 na one won into me any enkomo me say what a coalition insurance so ho asem Imperial General Insurance and the way about coalition say na wo car na odi akwa pim obi car odo car na pim wall mudi apim duamu ama car ni baby asay ye be repair sa damaged car parts no at the amount hospitalization benefits and so ewum say you go to hospital more than 3 days hospital bills near the no police way ebefa the here say wow, baby insurance, you should be part, and as you should be involved in the accident and what you are benefiting from the coalition insurance policy. All third-party benefits there already taken care of under this policy. Imperial and Akofa Aba, Asempa, it way a car owner, a taxi driver, trotro driver, private car owner, you have to sign up to this insurance policy. For 0577 667 436 0577 667 436. Coalition insurance, insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Eric J. Akwabe to saying
Obi Mejoso
Bibi Aboko.
Nyame adom na wonso
Adom. Ukopie mu obono na nsai mu ana.
Yeah, me buy ne.
O ene ya na o buy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Me ko
car kesi e aeroplane.
It's aeroplane.
Me ko Friday.
Oh, okay. Campaign launch ya.
Yeah. Come na activities and so those
from
Friday BC and Rano. But so far so good. BBI Boko. And right said then I can many aside a lunch in a campaign or Sunyani East.
Sunyani East. A honor chairman one.
Honor chairman one. And I think I'm only part of the chairman.
And an independent candidate. One Ransford entry. Yes. But
Said Oyejuma. This is the first time you are presenting as a candidate. But I share na hockey kana it was true. And now you be say ya ankasa ntine ho be hia say yin na be ko na yakobo no nti me national chairman resident ketia e bai.
Oh, okay.
Say ja ani bo akutrim. No so be fie ma ye kambo mu fefefe. Some of the national executives deputy national women's organizer Jifratega. And Malik was also there.
Malik Basintale.
Yeah. And many others. And MPs Neil and other MPs need to be by. But now it was so massive. Maybe me who say Obi say the Juma ma na ye ni ya ni pe bo when ye den. It is all ye peace ya. Wa said the Obi say Kenya on ho afa no. No na many papem one dey kan ho. So such a candidate what the word is sombo man na onye bone.
Said.
Oh yes, the guy is doing very.
Na Sunyani East enye say no go area mamu ana.
The Kroma no go near.
Sa.
Eh bi near bi. Say amanyo 7 ye. Ni nyina ye ni pass tenam mpuntu ana me boa.
Sure.
Kwasi am your chairman honorable atena so be 20 years. Onye hwe. Ono na we see billboard.
Yeah, na say ye ko Sunyani de na ne billboard.
Pressure ba krum. Say we see be 50.
Billboard.
No one see billboard. And then Abba. Masa, ye di to me mawa. And you were Japade. Because me kai time an over be 2 GH Mensa mono. Or see GH Mensa ko 8 years.
1 year she.
1 year she. Message or go to no. What ba we 16 ko 20 years. O mchetew. Na zane ya titini pa. Ko Sunyani pa as a regional capital dem bronga half. Bi esuma e wokru. Na no me tese na moma commentary bi
ye ne ye wo ho
na sama na wo kan na ni nyina ye no kre emre bi atwam ko no ne ye ka ekura edi nipa na ye hemfa ye ka se Sunyani be na asesa o kan ye courts dynasem
yeah
sa courts dynanimo no se nsuo to a e to da ka ntimi cross it was like ufi cathedral
yeah
now call high court
yeah
like areho adefufuru bi ama nti menim say ye to Obama Said na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama because dey bi amasunya nanim ti bi NDC aban ye eno no we dey omaya dey so almost san light post ni bi ende mahu menka se mehu
light post
na almost san ye speed run bi wo do ma se kwan ai techima kwan so na do last okọ he ye ho ye kan bumping
na so omaye yi omaye Sunyani hospital teaching hospital
almost ya na so almost did na to ko equipment be ne wo.
Oh, now
this morning I was there.
Refurbishment
this morning me call so
it was a refurbishment beyond cost
this
hospital.
Morning my chairman me wishing the world constituency na
okay
omo launch campaign no am say chairman
after
the program nti me call ko share no kransa na meba masa o de workers no ubetimi afre worker wo Sunyani teaching hospital na mfani din to dwa because when him say nkofo do ade enchine apam that is their trait
oh that say osem ema me mfani din to dwa no de
fini ho ntime no me nim say
why would be too I mean if so
obebi say me endorse me da say watch my
me nim say ofre obi a obeka de oho nyina
ba ujitum say the hospital any new facelift that you agree but the buildings have been painted and everything when
yeah now painted na why
me see facelift
you see that na nya de na painter na ye
Eric J
masa ye ni abreu almost share one district one hospital 12 constituencies in Bono de na yesi ewi hina yesi bi ewi wo
agenda 111
ebi wan ko hebrew kum dia mo na me de me yakura ne se nkranza mo kodwu obi cashew nyina agu ye mo bone wo mutim kura dodo cashew nipa ne didi hu mo kotu ni nyina agu na adane kwae brekum officer kwa ba brekum a hono mo start brekum de nsko he wo aye kwae kalabula mamu we de ada build something yete akonwa so no aside Bono hospital na teaching hospital Asupiti a war region mu ho nyina Dembrong have ni na mission hospitals with the exception of I think Sampa Government Hospital and also cry no emergency ward so pay be 5 months na ye most me be try hakan several times that is my district but you could see hospital e wo Time district so okay 60 bed hospital and no cry munko bi no dane boachi bi demonstration na be once kokwaji mama no mo makobi but dem person me chenza de e be mabono anima benyam ne yehu ene ya kwan obi so fi drobo eko me district Jesus na nke ba ne sen ne ofoka efi sampa se okọ drobo 30 cedis it was 5 cedi 4 cedis I don't go do 30 cedis because kwan is so terrible to the extent say driver na in charge wo sa okọ bontimentos papers that is bono for you and obi sanitation so in
Sunyane especially
yes
my only disappointment and like it happens in a major cities na expansions ebano rather see a bit take opportunity planning those new areas because here Sunyane me disappointment say uremu sa containers ni sisi baby ama kro ni my basa me say e asem kra so ni obi ama bibia so a be obi hu organizer so obi na ha na we basa it's not nice
I plan and enye juma bi
oh it's not nice it's not anka Sunyane pa those days
it's
not nice sa de ne de
and na obi me can sanitation asem and also no ye besre President Akufo-Addo na share Ghana for boss Greater Accra na say be cleanest den
in Africa yes
and no dey nim say wabuso ye na hwe ye musa na hwe
okay
yada district nenso no mi hu adwuma omo ye and this Zoom Lion people omo ye adwuma
say sanitation company Zoom Lion kwa
the people no na ya swaga na de nyina ama no ye hu hwe
swaga
if you wo krom no you should know obi eto dai mo me nka no krentre nipa o if you wo krom ha no adwuma be no mo ye
no they make
ohu prayer Zoom Lion for no be de pra okrom ha wa pra ma prayer na ashort na akadua no nekuta no what is this
how to be hey bo
Debio me ko me krom me observant me hwe nyema yes
nyabotre the American say ohwe Zoom Lion Oba city bi te say Accra un say omo baby omo pranye the whole Accra ba akọ baby say Sunyane district ni ade I agree the why sanitation model
me dey nya why for asem kwa na
no omo sanitation model Zoom Lion and manager no
oh sir
yeah omo sanitation model no say workers un say why ntu omo ka direct they are paid by Zoom Lion and they are ketua ni kemu no un say other why workers omo nso ketua apart from sanitation model no
yani ade na ehu
and only problem no
ohu prayer bi mo de prayer o mama nkan wi ho
kasa meeting
mama ba ko me hu no Sunyane mama no wa on so mo prayer na ya na ewa
yeah atenti
o tim say prayer na short na ayeti na mama no
e wo say obuni mu
obi na prayer sen enti dia na o de prayer gata no mo prayer na short so the way enyem e ko no say an can okra nchire nipa ye bebo man ne etim efini ya mene kuro no dodo yes
Mate. And I agree from what I saw in Sunyana I think massive improvement has to happen.
Near perception be say o kan zoom lion for ba and then man say sesa kakra obia ye bibia no wape bibi de sine store anim na ono but at least where ye wadwuma no so no e was all kan ye ho kakra na yehu. I am not against obi any business but do it well. Do it well.
I agree. Medas Eric. Doc, Kwabena na pom to saying page a microphone him kakra ma me.
Nyame adom obi. Nyame adom dada roma.
Good. Eda nyame ase.
Me for a few days na min chia ye watiefo nyina min chia ye MPP for min chia supporters min chia ye me ami krom for boss for no obo ni teacher boss is for na obi emi say we de me de eja me no de me so no de no oba no de eja propaganda de no edi bi ada me de enye no na me be ye obi ewie obi ade bi na pese ye ka ho asem ekra so obi me pese ye nka bi fa climate change
ai
obi
but now when I hear the right person I was welcome.
Now why Rebecca?
Abanya mobile forest mu na mo ye galam say yes.
Climate change
say some be link yes so
na climate change as me
Doc in the twas climate change very important topic.
Man twas group
climate change ya dey what can me say e bibi memi hanu ni padodo na fa ne say oh eye bosrem ka anase eye sebi o wona wasua de eye ka ne science no na bi o mo pese o munye sikantina o mo keka ne mana obi climate change ade bi a in fact obi me PhD thesis it was on climate change agriculture and total factor productivity growth in sub-Saharan Africa.
Okay.
Inti eye ade a me de me ni mu ye makoma so de me mu hwehwemu say in fact ewo in science so kese ema abibi man na obi me kan we na me de ba be si asembe so me say ene me hwa mai na story bi mu say a draft our government so devote to about 500 million na obi me can report to be
yes can dollars and cedis
cedis
the cedi equivalent is 8 million
okay
na a World Meteorological Organization obi 2023 we issue report to be na the intermamika says draft asemi buy no me follow commentary no na obi we nya say a part that I am speaking as an expert intermamika person a education on climate change my follow
commentary expert in climate change
na say wakane
we say the expert for food bibri ya careful
on kasa
economy ya dey amamu we expert for honso hu dey mo ye say dey mpa na
Eric J manen kasa me pacho when you umre account dey na
me chia
nchia na ochia
they say Eric
doc me pacho
to welfare asemo
doc to aso
na omo issue report to be na omo cancer omo say me but to say on average African countries are losing between 2 to 5% of GDP. Yes, due to climate change. Now, Obi, say, okay, this was in 2023. Now, Obi, now I'm say, me share comment na banana. Net say, sa report when it's climate change. And say, nipa be bring you familiar with the issues, you know, because we tell some of the commenters. Say, nipa no, omote in samanasia. Be some of the commentary no cranka Emma in the first place. Now, Obi, okay, report ne further or say. Oba eye sub-Saharan Africa eye ebibima wo eye desert na tifi hanu mu sei na eye dem eye na eye sebi skin ye tuntum o say offer Africa there obenya mo osro ho no mo skin ye fita kakra no Maghreb for no but we Maghreb for no free ma na about the sub-Saharan eye ebibifo ankasa no report me say in sub-Saharan Africa no it is estimated as adaptation say ye ma ekuafo etumi ejina eye ewiem sakraya enunti ema se udua banche ana se eburu a na nka wo hwe nim so ebia na wotwe edi enim nsuo beto enti kodua bro next week nsuo beto nsuo to eburu no be de ebehwifiri badokwa kodua bro no na wotwe no to nsuo no emma enti kwan a ye betumi ama ekuafo etumi ejina sa nsuo ya emeya no so what kind of reporting in 2023 or cases to say a big cost a buyer was sub-Saharan Africa between 30 to 50 billion dollars annually. And the Obi Ocean here says here about 800 million Ghana cedis was saying and they are combating Obi. Let's just say Send your report on the air cannon. Say, dear. Ye to me a fast I report we seriously over the years at Obi. KB crying, KB Yamidu be the climate change ye idea Obi, said the Mekano. Idea a be my enya ye pa. Na Obi also can't report ni bima. Or says a woba a year sub-Saharan Africa Hanumusina. Ye GDP ni the one we be lose 2 to 3%. Yes, ye GDP. Because of climate. Now don't forget the DNT be lose say Obi. Oh say over sub-Saharan Africa. Bibi enye sika dodo na free na agriculture. Bibi te say cocoa. And agric. Ena oko enkro bebrebe cocoa Ghana hana Obi. Dodo na obi en ho use irrigation. Ni nyina ye rain fed. It is a recently we share report by Ghana and Ivory Coast say your production cocoa output no have followed drastically. Now so all kind of report by now one of the main causes we have both Ghana and Ivory Coast now omo attributing to climate change. Inti idea Obi say yanhwe ne ye na say yantumi ansia no asabibi man na say ye koye ne say politics as usual ade bia memeka say ewiase na ho ntwen yo wo de obetra no ayi MPP NDC politics but where your scientific phenomena say one take decisions any anamo a ebesi ano a Obi ebe many people na Obi o can report no be we 2023 I say see ya hu ensunso aso ne bi ntama America Obi report no koso x-ray say o say by 2030 aka mfie nsia pe o say it is estimated that up to 118 million people in sub-Saharan Africa would be plunged into extreme poverty. 118 million. Obi. Adentia. Frisa. Sanya meka ukwa yenkuro nketen Ghana ha. Eni pado na edo kwia ana obi meboa. Enti kwia no munye sika frim. Obi do ebro, obi do koko, obi do banche, obi do bode. Obi dua meko, obi dua tomato. Na ni nyina no nso no wo mu dua ye dua ne se ensuo beto ayeden aguso. Enti tama okuani de ono wa doafo na antonim so se yesi eye June July ma June July de ayere so na wotwe baako anamienu bi ensuo yeden eto. Bara fi June July na abe so na wotwe bosome kura ba ne ensuo yeden entoye. Wakwako dua na adie no ne no bae no wode eye seedling na kwakoshefo ensuo so anguso a obi beden ebe pro emfifi nti edubaya anase no baya nko benya afiri mu no aton bi no de bi ahwe ne ho anase ne yere ne ma no obi onda nti enam saadie su nti ene beba ni padodo na akọ eye ahokyire mu nti obi nti bi de me ka wa ha na etiefo mu tie se climate change no eya dia eye real enya ade asebisebi o ye be kan so we bia eye busirimuka anase eye ade bia sebisebi wona abode nyansapemu fo na omakosu anim ade na bia omukukuru bibi dabi wo hwe the report o be say me say can report into details why who be dwuru because ene ya me no to draft asem ya ye can report no kan wasem ene ayi ni to organ sasem wo kan nyina obi me ankasa me research am ye me PhD is a show BBC ya ni nyina ne ayi ni tie di wa hanu mu sei enti kire wo say ye ntumi entu anamon bi enimanimu ye ha entumi ansoso anu a obi eya asem kese na climate change no obi ye wo mu two parts ye wo the mitigation and ye wo the adaptation na mitigation ne say obi mitigation ne say die ni mu no say so wo ne abodi nyansapemfo di nkoma omo kire ye say eye carbon emissions and I say musie sa na ye ni mu no meboa emusie na free manufacturing plants near a free energy generation so he Ghana ha crisis ye te he ya first na nka ye energy generation no nka purely renewable
yes
because we energy free akosumbo bana renewable sebi o and at the bone bia free extreme the friend say wusie and I say carbon emission no mfimuma but ye bedru bebia say ye ko ahohiahima na wosenke ye hia nyinamunkane ahode no bebre no nti ye be ye the friend say energy mix nti say wo ye energy mix ni mpa ye friend say fossil fuel no and the dominating yen energy mix electricity no mum ababe ye kakra bi de ye renewable no ababe ye den kakra bi e wo sa energy mix no na eno ye ade ba ko a eno so etumi cause climate change ne pa obi into so be here no Dr. Mahmoud Mamia ni manifesto a MPP de tuja no ka say Ono de one of his core plan and say I was say to me use solar near to me generate about 2,000 megawatts energy mix because solar no a clean energy. Solar no a clean energy. Sebi efibia enfuma enwusie bia enyeden enfuma enti se ye pese si climate change na no obi ye wo asodie kese na meka mitigation so okọ eye abrochirima eno ne se ye fa ne se emission taxes obi nke fa se ka wutwi ukai anase bia erikaje car kese ya wode aba besi hwe obi enka wokutu ne car da nka tax ye de be ma no ahwe nko ntumi ntua se na be ya wontwi car bebre no ayden wa pollutu environment
na ne mo nante
Nessa now Kwabena and Sanobi.
And I'm Hamonante.
Nessa would not trick us here, or 1.5 to 2.0. There's some room and now to 5.7. Obi. Anything.
They'll say Nipacam, and also we expect all.
The uncle traffic will be mitigation idea. So, oh, baby, me now so open so mitigation. No boy, day. Woman for now crab be full more chan ko no beto sutua into mitigation in one area where you are buying say wo be mema e where troye to say that make say emission taxes in ade you know already na nipa na isu na that je na asa kofa eto obi mi se meti no we na he then time no parking Oslo obi say okopa car from anopa no nsia akopem anyumro no nsia obi tax parking fee na de man say emission taxes ni shemo obi tax near the man, who bet me their fellow car. Sir, the Okotiana said to no. Enti, or mama, you almost 7 in such a way, say Obi. And yet, disincentive set Obi Chica now be driving. Enti, any public bring me and the professors for no much time, my dear. Over train. You see, I'm in Aqua for bass, near coffee. Sure. So, but I also what is hard in a baha. Hey, I mean, Eric, I did here on the propaganda money. Nenka, or better near Butun, but Okoha and no yet. But I'm saying to me, and course our side, you know, into the ocean, there, a year aboding and sapim, and I sent you should move China, yes, say adaptation. And I ye be to me a focus on adaptation in the sense. Set ye day and sakraye basin ye a Greek no. The Baku din kind of ye, dear friend said drought resistant seedlings and other crops. Okay. Ye be to me de a no baya, se would dianis in suka crebu sua, a bit to me abo. Ama when you be a free so unlike first na no think nsuo be breeding etobusu ansa na etumi abo e bia muso ne se e wo se irrigation farming no so etumi den etumi ehemu kena nti eno so e ya ade ba kwa mi se ne nyina so esika obi ye ka se irrigation enya asem ketu o enya irrigation an se wo de pumps egu fomu but nsuo na ankasa wo be yie no se ne emu be do na atre ne nsuo no atumi atre mu ache eno so ye one area e wo se den etumi hwe nti obi ewie de me de kakra me kan no se climate change ne idea I was say it me education ekuya 43 year man me ne papa ma omo okuru nkito mo do ekuya no omo tell say ewiem sakraye no asesa every Sunday na tetene na yeden etie no say o kan bi mo so ka say Africa bi me ha ewiase nyina say o fa no say average say ne ewiase no eye ehye anase eye hye na say Portugal say how the world is getting warmer now oba abibi me ha ye de ne change the average world warming rate you know. I say here be me ane de yes pa chen de wo fa wiase nyina akra de to say wiase no so yes ane no cho say eno ba ye bebre na ye dua no wanhwe ana nye den anko ye say na no obi share social media picture bi am hu ye na me say ebro na nipa na dua ne nyina aboto
very well very well mate answer na no Eric me ba we free Kosi Boja said Volta regional organizer for the MPP. Kosi Boja.
Okay.
I said, good evening, Obi. The agenda 111 arose from the aftermath of COVID. In less than 4 years, Obi, look at the level of effort government has committed to these hospitals post-COVID. 111 district hospitals, all at various advanced levels. I said 2 psychiatric hospitals. Which hospital was started under Mahama and commissioned within 4 years, or has even taken the shape of what we are seeing under these hospital projects under this NPP administration? Obi, they should name just one hospital. Kosi Boja and another way Abre Kosi. That's Honorable Benjamin Aya is listening. Honorable, good evening to you wherever you are. Obi, everywhere I look, the NPP communicators are challenging vehemently in defense of everything. The NPP should know that Ghanaians may reconcile with their messages if they show a contrite heart and a contrition, if they are a bit remorseful, instead of seemingly sounding condescending in the manner they argue their way out of issues, that shows clear governance failure. This is free advice from Mansa Musa in the United Kingdom. Mansa Musa, good evening to you. Eric J. Bebo, and then we deal with the substantive issues. But there is a public lecture that would happen on the 17th of September. A Joy News and an amalgam of professional bodies and organizes our public speaking event. The theme, transformed individuals transforming the world. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Theme Nibiu, transformed individuals transforming the world. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Speakers are Dr. Philip Engman, Dr. Mrs. Yvonne Yurinchua Iseku, Ambassador Umar Sanda Ahmed, Lieutenant Colonel Retired. Main speaker, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Enchi. Moderator, yours truly, Philip Osei Bonsu. Date near 17th September 2024, 6:30 p.m. Bebaso ewo British Council Hall here in Accra. So opesa wo timun semi ya friend number 0244 220 427 0244 220 427. A free event in Triare Bra British Council Hall 17th September. The event is powered by Joy News and a Joy FM in Moma Yenina Yen Shanenson. Na fe yemfa ye ho entimi engine. Na My Life Insurance Company Limited and so the My Way Insurance aba a very simple life insurance policy. My Life any MTN mumu account to my bo ano a omode ebrel. Just dial *165# on MTN and register today. *165# on MTN and register for this policy. You enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana's discover for yourself and one selected family member. Update your selected family member easily by dialing *165#. For help, call us on 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Senya my way na wakase no way. Eric Bremu, so what's your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
Yes.
Me da se. Menu akasa o kan nyina. Enye climate change ho education and no person de ma. Ni nyina e defense of sika. Oh yes.
Sika ben.
Sika na ye pese Ghana for tias se nsu tomre no Yankopon disappoint Ghana for. Nti ene de e was see a term sika pudu a ye be invest in agric sector. De oye nyina e defense. Na woni mse Brian Champion na no ko defending no agric ministry. Hono de nam no.
The research we
de oye nyina agric ministry.
Sir. But I no credit.
Oh, TM. So no report in the year
2023.
2023. Eden amoye.
Osei.
Eden amoye.
2023.
Factors na contribute to climate change no bobo ni nyina. Eden na ban we so contribute to the aka ho yedru bebe yedru.
Okay.
Enti no start ya make say when him say cutting down of trees ne anya man nyina cause climate change.
Sure.
Mo buy about 56 forest reserve. Mo bure ni nyina mo bu nu egu ye galamsey. Mo kitadwem money we. Say quiet. Niema unim say no team contribute to that. You've done all this. Now open kwanya bokro no foforo bi ma obekire research bi a o wire ni uti.
Oh, leave them. Because almost say
obi
here 8.6 billion.
Na make answer muncho.
To deal with the challenge. But omuntimi nya ni nyina enti
research ben na omo no ye
omo pe 500 million cedis to start.
Research ben na omo na ye omo hia se sika no putupuru no.
8.6 billion. Ona so mo nya hwe
no dey no mai Obi these are senior member. These are people are omutimi di $4.5 million a print tag a good nipa kom journalist our African gains political party we have
now show scope of work
na there
now there sir
ma men come track record na nkwan mo fa so bokro no wa mem These are people are omutimi renovate bear 3 horse $60 million. These are people are omutimi ka so omunu aduane nko $50 million. And then nipa ba ko bia we nantwe ba ko de bia. They are thieves some.
Oh, Eric J.
Let me read this story. Remember, there's a story the Herald dates in September 2nd, 2024. I say ministers accused of lying about 8 billion soldiers on Ghana border. Now, what kind of story now? Dr. Charles Nyaba, former director of Peasant Farmers Association, has accused the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, the Finance Ministry, Defense Ministry of exaggerating the impact of dry spell in the northern part of the country, drawing hoping 8 billion from the national kitty. Dr. Nyaba alleged that the ministry only wants to use the dry spell as opportunity to misuse the funds. Okay,
now, Dr. Nyaba ne yehwan,
former director of Emma Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana. Onka peasant farmers no.
Na me ka make a peasant farmers.
Okay, sorry never say honoma. Even Ghana ya ambassador.
Yes.
Yeah, or Burkina Faso. Boniface Gambila. Or no cry against the decision say ne. You see a bit deployment. At the omo akwatena borders. At the bro tremo no macho. I mean, can the secret in this? All is about election. Oh, how good. Elections, all is about election.
I didn't hear.
You see, you had 2020. And Uncle Fuya or Mohammed Debia Mekomoko Shanko Fubia, she said, be more successionist, be more so your tier one for every voter region. You say the creative tension. Yes. Oh, the Oriako Krana and yes, or you kuna, no one said Bonnie wouldn't pet him. Or when crap upon away.
I want to put in your career secession.
Yeah, and I make says a normal person. Yes, or my titina manako. All because of elections. You created tension through national security. None other than I hope see the Rebecca kind. Or Sanya money in our more plant or one and in the region. Water. I dear betting near Coaching and your trip bear 20 dear Gukwam near Sequine near say I don't know Bonnie Wumutimsa. Ye become next election.
Into when officer,
maybe election. Now I'm a political white drought. Then a ministry ni issue statement. Now they're telling us to ya background crash and same fool or no for no. Obi, the whole issue is ye babe tuaba. Intino, ye mfa kwanya. You best start preventing for borders and so munya kwan krama back. Until we na there we are more no. Oshe areas you more target na. Obekona voter region ye the asrafo akugu border no so. Obeko northern part near the Omokugo. Na munim sanyansa na. Ada na time mu via fertilizers ne ko for planting for food and job. No man fast raf am kugu border so. Obi, you invest over 2.8 billion Ghana cedis in planting for food and jobs. Meboa. Yet your man mu ha. And yet is a planting for food and job fertilizers na was ye chemekua for no. E wo Burkina ni Togo ni Mali mo. Sometime na na man fast raf am kugu border no so say ye nchi omo ne san famra Ghana. And now you are telling us say a common yaba in Sunto. Inti mudi soldier for a bechi ebru, ni police for a bechi ebru kugu borders. Look at the mentality. Look at the mentality. All is about election. Yes, Atako intimidating for border no so we ye Ghana ni na what that partner because a more perception is say oh Togo ne Burkina near the Adobe Twaba NDC we ye Ghana ni NDC na Obeto man. That is how they think. So this money is for election. Enya debia obi. And they have a track record in this country. Last election, they no man for COVID anye. And the COVID is no more. And you know, we should create another tina. Ebenye sika say COVID. Ni enfanko abato. Inti no matina dem why research. We dey look at when for man no abinimu. Agric minister kasa, interior kasa, defense kasa. Then aba. Ye ti kroma ye se akomdi ye mo se akomo ne ye nya aduane di. Yes, aduane ashort mo se body dro 3 cedis. And na dey amodi soldier for achi aburu ko borders. Look at them. Dey mo ye no ho. Mo wie ye beba.
Na so o mama reason. Na okay, finance ministry let o mo come out parliament select committee.
Na okay to asum ma.
Na when to asum.
So dey be to asum.
Ade na be to asum.
So utinko. This guy so maybe
you don't believe that drought
be and I'm say drought why never.
You don't believe that.
Massa they should stop this.
Bibia say any.
Sika mo kwache for election. That is all. And no more target is some areas. yenti Kroham no mu use NBSSI. At the year mobile money CC region for phones to say the year chenkati. Uni ha no parliamentary candidate back be confesses or no COVID money on 500,000. Nya northern part of Ghana ya. Omo constituency is like 30,000, 20,000 Ghana for sika. I have a banker manager no confiding me. Say your back power na sanko for yan chichi omo basaba so no cry obey disappointed. You know the reason why? Some of the rural banks swear sika kogu ho in the name of COVID. And another party in penny for no kwaji. The records are there. Yeah, didn't kwa. So you think somebody margin was through chain will be a
serious allegation.
Until about to be a bedra, you create another cash cow. So this is the right avenue for them. Yanka say come beba.
It when anyadi a combi
a come bene beba yeti kroma debia ye wo nsu enyanwi meboa. Ye na po na ekoka ne nanu ada say kroma aduane abu ene ma boefo ne ade ahokyere bia ni kroma. Nti ene de ye de ahokyere ba ye nya 500 million emergency enye yi. But a simple question I Ghana for Obusane say, okay. Sika mu invest in planting for food and job. Obi you kind policy document na maize, cereals and vegetables. A year then you invest 2.8 billion in a project. Within 8 years no. Now I see Abeka actually say bro why you didn't it's all the soldier for a chair bro cobodas. Look at them. How do they reason at all? Huh? Chesa mo de mo pe kwanya bokro no adwini biaba mutimu na mu implement. Why? Huh? COVID yare ba yare kwanya connection man for mudidi yare no. Obi uni ana yesoma kokwaji manu so onkoto COVID aduru. Chobo de to so na enche aduru no bo.
Oh, no so say.
Me busao.
A committee ni
ehwe. Na me say chobo ono ne commission na eda aduru no so na enche aduru no bo no Ekosiisen. COVID the croya yetimi twa nuru kana nuru no ma bisi ne me bo.
But those monies have been refunded.
Massa, you see, we know them.
Certain.
That is their trait. There's election ahead. This is a political party at the original choirs winning election. No. Huh? I know when they pay election, I win almost 2 police for a country by force. Okay, last election. Omutia about 3 months be omudiwi and almost a mistake. Into police in Ijna and then any act. And now, Abanya will share boss obey 1 village, 1 dam. And then the man said, and he's who are not about with him. Near drought near the idea at the buy. So the question is, so we are 1 village, 1 dam, let's say, you now can. And Kaunya now be complaining Ghana for said drought crab. And I'm more dam near fish, dam near fish pond.
And I'm Busa, Honorable Brian Champion.
No, sitting.
Fundamentally, dam was to store rainwater. In the rainwater ne bar na omudi bi air irrigation ne nyomo omode be but the problem this year is sansuo na ebeto am store rainwater no nsuo na nto
nti dam na yira
e wo ho ba se nsuo nim
nti omo dam na omo ye na de chi nsuo wo soro begum nsuo no we wo soro asan fofom yes sir mo bokro no amonwene kakra yes
adai
the thievery is too much every opportunity you have to steal. The question I'm busan say, go, you're a journalist, multimedia minim de multimedia. For the past 7 years, dams na no mo claim is on my or not no. Positive result ben ane de abapetemo. In 2018, yankwa ankosere ebro Ekuwas Buffer stock. Say the be free free SHS. Yeti kroma, unim say ne banchia. That company say ye insanity na sa banch no. You can say what's the name? There's a common name for that. Unim say ni na import. Unim say companies are edi cocoa chocolate in this country for some years now be more important. Cocoa outside.
Yeah, that has been the practice.
Not the practice already. No cocoa board nakasa collapse or no or deficit of cocoa bags. You should know. So every sector of the economy must say anyway. Aka 3 months aye be kono so sika bia de ba bia modi. Kakra ne so na da emergency ayimu so am contingency am pedi. Nipa kure Asempa sike wo connection man for machicha ma mo ho na bi modi bi ye galamsey stabilization modi sika bi e wo kroma bi am create reason na modi why ana na mo nwene da achisa obi this money for election but yeah catch
I was a parliament na makwan ansa na matimi
obi na wona ye create story say e komo beba obi ampekom Nti se ya anye bibia komo be ba ne ntimi nsia no. Nti mo de mo ba krum ade a esia
na say Peasant Farmers Association abeji atum say there was drought.
Masa.
There was drought.
Me say aduane obi last year.
Yes.
In Sutomre esesan. Afibia esesa. Meboa. Na no other statement ba de chi nsu to north ne bonus akọhwe. Em say na Yankopon kra.
Yeah, what techi man nsu to.
Yes. Nsu no kra start to. Enti mo defraud obi a okroma Yankopon a mo de ne din si asorodan. Mo aye ne krafadam. Sese kakra kan so amo sen bebu ya fa so. Why?
Eric, Mamena.
Obi, all is about election. Yes, Ghana for. Election 2024 ya odachi nwa adwuma o. Se o makalabule fuwe de nyema we esan for wani so bi ma. You go into hardship of 12 years. Today, and they are okay. Enti won mo campaign ne fe. Se ka kase ni tu ade ba o miamu team no hu a kire V8 be 100, but V8 ni ke di a kire. Ni aka kire se ni nyina gu basem. Kire se Ghana for ya adwenya adwuma.
V8 see the go bus.
There be o, yes nipa omo de bus na ye adwuma. Ba se bus ni twam wi a, e na hu se V8 be 100 ni di bus na chi. Nti they are thinking say Ghana for ye ni nye. Ye ne site nti de ekoso no ye hu. That is how they think. Okay. And they believe say every Ghanaian have a price. So prof and a doc, we field we na wrong field down there ba. I am telling you say, so climate change argument obey ni hanyina we do agree say we are seeing na we impact. But the esi wo krom ha na mfa nkwhye no.
And when climate change as.
E wo hompo na mo pemusika na adi because enu ntina meka say another factor pa eye influence for climate change. Yes, I quiet near the idea. Yes, no. And over 56 forest reserve in this country. Ni nyina mo ye ne galamsey mu bu nuagu. Na ka u bu nuagu na wo se kwa ebretu na ye wo no. O ka say Yankopon betichiri nso abre ofie.
From the who can if it's the position of the NDC, I mean it say mo minority kwa mo supporters.
Obi me ba me no obesisi e. Me fifia me bedru ha. Me bie me pipe na mframa nko a. Wonim say na nkran so ho eden. What are they doing about it? Okay. Maybe na means so mo a lot of areas in Greater Accra and so cry nya binom. Nti eno so no mo be kwa akwaje bosia mo de be ma yensu.
Eric Eje mama na se besia ba.
It's too much. Why?
Me da se. Doc,
why?
Yes.
In fact, really Mera.
Ora ho akofie.
Eric Eje manen kasa.
Mo de bia mo pesika.
Eric Eje, let him talk, Mr.
Mera.
Ene akofie.
See, Mera who most especially say a very young man like Eric Eje. Means some
Eric, now some man can say.
Okay, Kaina, just say, Obi, you teach me now.
We met you here, Randy. And before the movie,
oh, teach me.
Was it meet you now? Hey, Randy, look.
Obi, yeah, look, it's
around. I see me here.
Obi, and say, make me can say, and some Eric J. kind. A beer, a on one and some rock, and I mean, sure say. The position of the NDC on climate change because say NDC's position on climate change there and NDC a party be a obi Omanhene future because
say climate change is real with this particular reason
maybe keep point okay. Obi because once me read WMO4 report.
Doc. Once Abia Doc now
back and forth.
Is that what kind man kasa?
I've said what you said for
yes,
you.
Yes, man kasa. So okay, so
Doc, me pacho yetio.
See Obi.
Yes.
So what kase nsuo to intino climate change in cause here. It makes this issue more serious than you think it is, Obi. Now I didn't make us away.
Topic agree kisika ya na the climate change
yes
okay we anya ho no the colland and I want to be an on now moduma na din o
Doc me pacho yeti why
na Eric me tell me now so be
hey
Obi
denia
say what kind economic literature obe cultural say at the Accreditation climate change is so serious and devastating is Obi. And yeah, about say ensure ni air plan as ento. But about the time no bayana would be an you Obi. It is a okanya or more example say offer bibi to say a bra. the critical moment a year nsuo pa no eye de protocol me friend say the tasseling period would ya first say ebeni free assassin mu apie say apie wi a the next most important period a year nsuo ne say e sha say e fama obi say sa na e ka no twi mu ana say e bon sreni na say nsuo antwan wusu sa bre na nsuo no betumi ato the week after but abro no e mo to say ne was e bo no obi ntina meka say eno ntina me tie me nua nsem o kan na e ma NDC yeah say if that is your position on climate change there any obi ehu NDC is a disaster. That is all I can say. If that is the understanding of climate change there obi as a country and you was say the major opposition party, this is the understanding of climate change obi ehu it is serious matter obi, I'm telling you. When now grown obi in fact I'm kasa me ra hopa no obi now say me dey kasa or ka the conwine for planting for food and jobs as obi you see me dey obi me pay data Asempa nti obi we dey me pese yen hwe data ne kakra bi no ono amfa ne data somra ne yen compare
oh for data na bra aduane e come duty fia so be di data no fa bra
say data ya aduane
nipa ne nya aduane ni wo so wo data
me yen tie wo
data no bra data man
no una me nkasa
Fabra
wo tete me na
Eric me pa to man
this do yen pause me tia na me
tia data into ya doc ye tie wo
data obi on say obi hwe offer eye agricultural imports e wo Ghana ha enema me ensa e dedi mu akotene pa na wo hwe in total agricultural imports as at 2022 a obi na eye 2.6 billion dollars. Now out of this 2.6 billion dollars no bi enema me ensa ne di mu akote de di nka eye mo de toso mienu eye poultry ene de toso me ensa eye your friend is in wheat. But wheat there, because of ye protocols, we can say ye climatic conditions in no untumi biawa ha. Ahu bibia say awowo ho no e ho na idua eyeye. Na obi say ohwe yen wheat eye more demand obi. As at 2021 obi na emro ye kraba Ghana memu na eye 805 metric tons. Sorry, 805,000 metric tons. Obi. Shedetani yo. Obi. In 2022, na at about 650,000 metric tons. Obi. By 2022, Obi. Adiana na 2021, na eye 805,000 metric tons. Obi. Na atumi atia ba for be 440,000 metric tons obi almost half enti ene rice sufficiency e wo Ghana ha almost 50-50 all because of planting for food and jobs obi di adan say ko Volta region or ko northern region there have been new rice processing factories under planting for food and jobs one factory yes see ho omo process local rice obi nti ene because of planting for food and jobs emo na ye gina 805,000 metric tons annually sisi ye gina 440,000 obi say me train am the most updated data for 2023 aba enya mo wa say ba na akra etuna bi to be 300,000 or a little over 350,000 metric tons obi this is all planting for food and jobs your number one import obi and make catch this is the impact it has had on importation of rice. See, I will urge my brother say on data ni bi obi na obi menka eye climate asemia obi you see Sadra tasima ye ken no say menua Eric Nyabotre e kan report ni ye especially e fa Ghana ye de ho a ene de ntiama akoko ahia say eye both sides on parliament ko agiatum say e ade a o si tumi tu ho anamo no menim say dia obi ne mpanyifo of parliament e di nkoma kom be brief ni ye pa obi say o hwe eye reporter omoye na obi yes ekuya for 435,872,000 omadua eye afuo of different forms cover 871,745 hectares elbi Ghana for one assembly ye kan obi we nya MPP NDC assembly ye kan any MPP NDC obi you see say you better na ye MPP NDC dia one here there will be no nation like Ghana Because before Ghana boho and some MPP NDC ebeba. In fact, time a year the independence, there was no political party called the NDC. The NDC important say MPP the UP tradition has been there. The NDC cried omo bada ben. Da ben omo yi omuti. Say ye ka asem fa Ghana fo ho ebe ha Ghana fo welfare na o maye ne politics enu nti afi climate change you cry frakadam. Hey, Adema can World Meteorological Organization reporter cover Africa anyina.
Make I say report near Grafadam.
Obi.
Osei.
Make I say report near Enye.
Obi.
No, also report near.
The American said the report is there, right?
Yes.
But for this argument, how you dear Benina is
it come in the address and
Obi. And then me addressing the say. Any padodo of farmers 435,872. As some in Obi. Anyway,
money ni pay here say was buy bro.
Poor money menu ya na Obi Osha the hectares.
Asempa FM
871,700 and why will be Wakrawaka has said a Peasant Farmers Association a ni podan ababe confirm Mr. Asemwe. Enti nipa na ade ne fa no wona ba be gira bontia ba be ka se me nuanom asem se na atu yo nti ehia moa na wo betena na be na NDC MPP dia na je se obi sebi yo na je se me ntiase je se me hu se ne me nti na me ka se me ra hoye pa in fact me ra ho pa se enipa 435,000 Ghana for obi na wo hwe nipa dodo ya dodo na on the northern upper east, northeast, savannah, upper west, Bono east, and Oti regions, Obi. And to only voters, some kind Obi. Voter region is not even captured here. And to add enough, some no politics. What's the voter region? Voter region is not even captured here, Obi. Reporting a marking. And he found above voter region, the world are reporting Obi. I have here, acquire MPP and NDC politics. Obi. We are there and Ghana for because of climate change, Obi. And Untino, I will say you to me share anymore.
Asempa FM.
Okay, no, you say, or more investment or my ye, send Pakuya, ye can once me, Obi. Or more investment or more my dog farm on large farms, new almost so many can Obi. Say, okay, come in investment Boma Obi. Omo investment as ya more omo enimeni ya omo be hwere because of the friend say crop failure and I say omo no buy omo ado amenti Obi the equivalent of 7.4 billion Ghana cedis Obi anano omanpenyira na kofu simpi kina ka say wona wo sika akamu ho ahwan ono obo be hwese de mo Obi say sika akami Obi endu sika mi bodin why into a politics no and a NDC for decade and I say omuwo we can say there is no vision from the NDC as far as protecting farmers' interests. And now also say yes say equiafo betumi adapt to climate change and so bonny was no there just say NDC for have no clue pensama otna ho keka say ye kwese soldier for go voter region. Every crowd report does not speak on voter region in anywhere in this report, Obi. How does voter region find its way in this report? Let me say, for every opportunity, it's about votes. Ghana for what? Mumu, yen you vote in a here. Equiafo, Samunda Baye say, Nessa Musika Betria, Musika Angre, yen you vote in a here. Na who pay vote no ba be di hwan so Obi enya kuafo ya ye ka omo asem na pay vote aba be di so enu nti ye fa ekwanya betumi aboa sa kuanu na wo de o se ye vote asem enti ye nya omo no omu ni ye te ha kura nsuo to da bia I am shocked.
I think his point really about regions there. Soldier for a Mukugu.
No, what report here make report na make. Report here make was. Ye can form investment. Omono bayema. Yeah, then as answer me fan who be shame.
No, sir, one of the Tobo Eric Doc, one of the measures our ministry need to go akwan when say oma ban export of grains outside Ghana, and to give effect to say way, you know, omo dey soldier for be good borders no. And no can say on office elections in Tinamo yes yeah.
Me say the poor point in any for investment.
What's surprising me?
You see, Obi, you can 500 million USD once. And no one said I'm making a statement making.
Okay. Yes.
And it's about securing the investment of the farmers. Obi, say okay economic literature, but you say food security is a national security problem. Obi say only way. You see?
Yeah.
Anytime I mean what problem, I say, Obi, me problem and me what with me statement to make here, no. Sir, we shouldn't mix politics with idea national security issue.
Okay.
That is the point I'm making. I don't know, so also team here party. So food security is a national security problem. Obi, what do you mind a common security and say if security agencies will be able to enforce law and order.
Okay.
You can enforce law and order.
Okay.
And that confirms say food security is a national security problem. And to me problem on this say Obi say ye ka asema a national interest. And me yen for politics in whatever. Until now Obi me started me opening remarks no. Because say me pese yen no a political.
Okay.
Na yen sensitize it Obi we fi dey esoko etro. No omo tie no omo climate change na ase. No omo te ehun sunsanso Obi. Me yen won say Asembia is an opportunity ye dey be politics. Me point am making no. If you say yen to me answer side way no. Na say ko be say full security e be your problem automatically no it will degenerate into a national
security problem. My main kind message is kakras we begin to wrap up on the show, and we say Obi, please tell Dr. Bano to stop being dishonest with the fact. We all heard what Eric Ejay said. Ghana Meteorological Service came out to clearly state that the first rains will delay this year. The Agric Ministry deliberately went to sleep on this serious issue to create this problem they are pretending to fix. It is another opportunity to fleece our poor republic. We are all well aware. Holali Agbemava and Odiwe Abre Holali. Thank you. We say Obi. Good evening to you guys. My first time of listening to the show, and I'm enjoying every bit of it. Said dollar or Ekwiapem. Obi, I am one of the diasporans who watch your program from Monday to Friday. I always love your panelist, but the name calling from Eric J is too much. Luis, Manchester chapter chairman. Manchester chapter chairman of, is it the MPP or, okay, MPP. Thank you. We say Obi. Good evening. Please tell my Bono brother, Eric J, that every discerning Ghanaian is not ready for a former president who subjected Ghanaians to over 4 miserable years of doomsday, economic hardship, misappropriation of funds, and for which reason Ghanaians rejected him with the most humiliating defeat in 2016. So what is this JDM coming back to do? Mad Lion or Ahafohidiem? We say Obi, I can liken the story of the NPP to the 10 virgins in the Bible, especially the ones that ran out of fuel. So what is the purpose of the one village, one dam? The dams dried out when we needed them most. Judah Ewotema. Obi, tell Eric Ejay, the only thief we know is Sedinam Tamaklo, who a court has ruled that he stole over 70 million Ghana cedis worth of money for market women and ran away. Okay, Stanley, Edia or no Diaba, no. We say Obi. People admire your program, so please don't allow people to come there and use unprintable words to tarnish your reputation. If it's a political program, please have a say in those people the parties bring. But what make a general comment? Why specifically are you referring to? And a nipa de ka asem ben a ye unprintable.
What's what ka asem bi was one tiase no no refi aha o tama what kan about a report here a Greek ministry their command a parliamentary select committee
on finance no.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is that meant but no funny but it was also unacceptable.
Very well. Obi, good afternoon. Since Eric J started opening his mouth right from the start of the program, he has not been able to tell Ghanaians one single policy for Ghanaians to vote for them. Only an irrational Ghanaian will think of voting for. Okay, that's also not fair. Dada North, Ewa Kanishi. Dada North, thank you. We say. You see, the lawyer came and spoke nicely about the NPP's manifesto, and you bring Eric Ejay to do his propaganda. Dallas Ewa Tema. Okay. Dallas Ewa Tema. Okay. Where's Obi? Osei, please ask the NPP man, when are they paying the Eurobond dollar holders? NDC has promised to pay when they come to power. NPP said they would pay in July, besides the 37% haircut. We are in September. We are yet to sign onto the PAR and disco options. Philip Tete. Also, they started something after the former CJ came to join Dr. Anani in the DDEP. Philip Tete. And assigned away Ababio. Yemreno Aso.
Talking about domestic or external?
Okay, external. Eurobond in dollars. Domestic is much in dollars. Okay, the way I think
it should be paid after 2026.
After 2026.
Yes.
Very well. Very well.
You can't say, Doc.
Eric, me o simami, you know. Okay, into the casa.
Obi, man, casa. Obi. Almost as someone American doc into me, I see you now. Nitibuan and anybody. This climate change argument, you know. Again, I'm away. Because of Sika abansi you here. Yes, I come back Ghana. Obi, and I make sure with the entire aban here Sikano. Messi, I about 20. And yes, so I saw for the Mokugu borders, so Monko check here, Bray, the Johnny Free Ghana. And I make a chair say in 2020, 2019, 2018. Na fertilizer ya de Ghana for Sika to was ya de makuya for. E de ye aduanama no ba no bu no. Aban mu mpanimfo ya na mo smuggle fertilizers na cotton wa other countries. E ho no man fa security for Nkogu border so se enkoche omo. Those thieves. And you are telling us today allegedly when our law. What you say? Those thieves, Mr. Obi say what they make an say. Omo no mu wi fertilizer na Greek minister be ka kire say ube hu na afunumu cross border no. Na fertilizer nko na gu afunumu na chi nipa nka ho. What you say? Master, time our use stop this.
Time you are the back.
Enti yenya results. Ene ne yedru Obi. O form one budget statement, 2024 budget statement, paragraph 401. Let me read something. Osei, the growth strategy will support delivery targets for priority commodities under the planting for food and job. The 2024 target for the commodities are presented. Now, offer only the 2022 baseline. Will be 2022 net produce no. Now poultry 15,000 metric tons. And a national demand 324,000 metric tons. Inti sa okwati free mo oba the import yankwana 23,000 2025. Osan ko 2022 rice na ye net produce near 685,000 metric tons. And a national demand near 140,000 metric tons. And the imported 1,324,000 metric tons. So clearly no, we figures na me who maize, sorghum, need the tomatoes, need the keka hu nyina. Echira will say planting for food and job na my results.
Okay.
What am I say? Aden yet me cra Jenny. Every Burkina millions of dollars.
But na Jenny nka.
Oh, me more Jenny but I'll give you a story Jenny kan. Onion cra onion. Na net produce in here 132,000 metric tons. And a national demand, 314,000 metric tons, meaning say you cry 198,000 metric tons.
Mama, because na Jane in cap planting.
I can't. But the idea is say you cry Jane free Burkina. You cry bro free Burkina, baby, and also the soldier for Kogu border so honey. You said you bro back honey. You cry and your money free over. So look at the logic. ABM answer na mede manu. Answer na mede manu besi form. Ghana Water Company and Chebia and omode statement about bonting. And let me read portion of it. Na me fancy form. Or say water supply challenges emanating from illegal mining activities. The management of Ghana Water Company Limited, into bracket Central Region, wishes to inform all cherished customers of water supply challenges within Cape Coast, Elmina, and surrounding communities. Okay, story no kwa. Yes, Pra River, then the Nina Maseno. Abamon penny for Negalamse Ugruma. So you did this to the citizenry. And now maybe I'm a pipe man, and now what better climate change. But can you know? Na Pra River obit me so direct and no more so a chain a team. What am I say? So this reckless leadership in this country today, you are creating mess, and you are telling us that you still have the remedy for the mess. I read Sabi and Yejuma.
Eric Medase.
Look at the mess you've created. Read the story from Ghana Water Company.
Eric,
be fair to Ghanaians a bit.
You've made your
point. Now you're climate change expert. You say we economists.
You say made your point.
And you're continuing any.
Mononson Kasa. Doc, me pacho. Kasana.
Obi, I asked him. Wow, Asem. You know, I know.
Any
Obi. Is it? We do have a KJ. I asked him. Yeah, Obi. Make the largest agricultural imports. Asem. So, let me say, number one, AMO. It is a offer yen. Imports say agricultural sector the foreign exchange and I say deep forex number one AMO Obi on one end that's me data na because no crack confirm me with the 2022 data no 600 and something pound me boy Obi and me buy that trade say me ye rice import no as at 2021 na 805,000 metric tons 2022 and the bus has 600 what the maybe data say 600
so we are now on per budget data. Now no me show be the budget was on per
650,000 metric tons. On say budget. I'll clarify why I say that. Yeah. Budget now most of them near projections. So I am me per the actual.
But you see in the budget. Once me come or 2022 baseline.
The actual data na me demand and the projected. That is the difference. Once the OB so already budgeter. On say you sue they say inflation as man inflation I miss what come as. You sue the end of year inflation rate. Into no budget before you can budget let me say first week of November. Yeah. The nya kranko read December end. Into no be projected. Say the so inflation be. But that does not mean say that year ending the actual inflation is what the budget projects.
Sure.
That was the clarification
I get your argument.
That was the argument I was
but when someone am project say this year cocoa board be boka 2.6 billion.
Oh dear,
me draw budget my cocoa board. No more project some be boka. Obi look at them.
Obi. GDP.
Na mudi ankra na
economic growth. IMF for project say be grow at a certain 2.8. After first quarter growth by IMF now had to revise their projections. Say we got it wrong. In the projections there, so all your level of data. When you say projections are Obi. And I make 2023
Cocoa board you better na so 7 years afi bi oboka. What sense of project na any agric sector asem na yeka. Cocoa board any under agric ministry. And I'm say cocoa board any under agric ministry. Afi bi 7 years mo boka. And them go PBC. Jumai for 13 solid months. They are not paid.
Eric J.
Why? Connection my for buy.
Send you bet to me.
On can go see baby. Mabo mine no. Mama e koma bagana mo na mo de aba. Me nyanye. Me pesa. O na Obi. Galamse no munyai mo se kwaye mo sensuo and na di insu koma ba Central Region party penifo galamse mo sense ase over 56 forest reserve ni nyina mo ye galamse why
or the solar bema
and then kwada ye wo Obi my joy mo ye documentary why ba wo mi aye why solu why